from Studio 6B in the Fimbulgemont Recreational Center for the Fashionably Exasperated, it's Pran Funkels Live. And now, join us for lots of prank phone calls.
Pran Funkels
Live?
There's something, I didn't think about it till we were already starting, but something I should probably play real quick.
Okay.
By the way, did you hear the screw up during the opening?
Yeah, what happened?
Sorry. I clicked on a tab and it like starts playing automatically. I don't, yeah. It's the thing that, I don't know, I guess it's Google, it's Chrome that does that. Like if you have a player of any sort, YouTube or otherwise, and you like click on a tab, it'll just like if your computer's been off or something, I don't know. I don't quite understand why it randomly happens, but it's always during the show. I click on it and it starts playing immediately. Anyway. Bonus PRAN Funkels weeknight edition. Yeah. There's a good fade out after not fading after muting it.
I call him One Take Cody.
I had to I should have looked up the file but the problem with those is like they're all like custom made for specific episodes, so like there probably isn't one that says Wednesday evening. Anyway, welcome to a bonus episode. I mean, what I mean to say is
welcome to bonus stage. Salad. Welcome to bonus stage. Salad.
You're saying salads?
Yeah.
Was that what he was eating?
No, there was some discussion on salad, and I don't know why. I don't remember how it got on that subject.
He strikes me as a guy who never eats those.
Yeah. He was bragging about his Chef Boyardee and stuff.
Yeah. There's, I mean, every great once in a while I will eat one of those raviolis or something, just for nostalgic purposes, kind of. But he seemed like that was like one of his routine dinners. Which is, yeah, you know.
I believe that coming from him.
Yeah, no, that's the vibe. I mean, he acted like that was, yeah, like he, yeah, anyway. Not the healthiest diet if you eat that stuff all the time. Especially, it's a little bit sad if you're his age and doing that.
Yeah.
You know?
I put him at about 63.
Yeah, you're too old to be doing prank calls. I mean, eating Chef Boyardee. Who are we to judge? You know?
Well,
go ahead.
Mike's not here.
Sonic?
No. SNK.
Oh, arcade?
I don't know if it's for arcade or MVS or what. But
What's
it's
MVS?
It's Neo Geo. You know how they have Neo Geo, I don't know. But
The home
I don't even know what the difference is.
Is that the home version of Neo Geo?
I think, yeah. Isn't that the two types, the arcade and the home?
Yeah, but I think they're identical, the games. I
Oh,
think. I'm pretty sure. I think it's like the same cartridge and everything.
World Heroes 2.
Okay. I was gonna guess a fighting game, but that doesn't narrow it down with SNK.
Oh, it's World Hero. Yeah, okay. Just checking.
Yeah, with all those original characters that they came up with. I mean, they're not exactly like Street Fighter characters, but some of them are pretty similar.
Yeah, but you got the basically Inspector Gadget guy.
Looks like M. Bison.
Yeah.
Is that who you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I always picked him, of course, when I played that. Well, not always, but I enjoyed that game. They had it at Circle K. Video games are off.
Is that where that happened?
Yeah, the Circle K guy who Patrick called him. We called him Garfield because Patrick said he looked like Garfield. But now we have a new Garfield comforter gentleman.
Oh yeah, update on him. Since the end of the show, I just ghosted him the end of the last Saturday. And he's been calling and texting, but today he hasn't. I haven't checked in the last few hours, but nothing today.
Yeah, we're just not talking to him for now anyway.
Yeah,
It's
we got
gonna-
our money's worth.
Yeah. Yeah, and he was getting to be a bit much.
Yeah.
Let him eat his SpaghettiOs with meatballs in peace.
Yeah. By now he probably has like a couple more victims off that line that he's talking to.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's either he's talking to a bunch of different chat line individuals or he's like married, which I don't know. I don't know. There's maybe he's married to someone that's similar to him, you know.
It could be. I think he's single and he's kind of like a guy in To Catch a Predator, just chatting with random people.
Yeah, eats SpaghettiOs and probably has a SpongeBob jacket.
Let's check on that.
The man in the SpongeBob jacket walks about 2.5 miles right past our street and gets lost. The man in the SpongeBob jacket walks about 2.5 miles right past our street and gets lost.
I'm Alfie. And it's like it's the music for him getting lost. That's what it sounds like. It's kind of like Bertha's diarrhea music that we had last week or last show.
I got spiders. I got spiders. I got spiders. I got spiders.
That's great. I was laughing my ass off at I got spiders. They're multiplying. I can see them, but nobody else can. I'm scratching at them. People are telling me there's nothing on you.
Oh yeah, some videos for you.
Before we can continue,
Okay.
has I proposed the Section Z from Nintendo sound being added to that cacophony.
No, but after this show... Wait, the most recent one or the SpongeBob?
The SpongeBob thing,
Okay.
like the Section Z annoying noise that Mike likes to play.
I will add that.
I think would fit right in with all that shit. It's already got, what, 3 different video games? Or is it 4?
I don't know.
So there's that... And then there's...
Street Fighter 2.
Yeah, and then there's whatever that game that's like...
The man in the SpongeBob jacket walks about 2.5 miles right past our street and gets lost.
So yeah, 3. It's got 3 games. I got 3. They're multiplying.
What is like the fountain type of noise, like a squirting fountain? That sounds
The
really... Yeah, what is that?
That was something you had, I thought. Maybe I imagined this, but I thought you said it was like some racing game, or like it's a race car, or maybe I just imagined that that's what it is.
Well, I can't remember what it is at this point.
It's very splattery.
Yeah.
Am I loud enough?
Yes. Okay, you ready for videos?
It sounds like diarrhea also.
Yeah.
Hang on. On Zoom or just on the live feed?
On the live feed.
Let me pull up my pants. I don't have a belt. Help. Unable to help.
Yeah, we'll get to that later.
Hey, welcome to a weeknight episode of Pran Funkels.
We have 4 new videos from iClone Animation.
Okay, now I haven't watched any of these because I haven't had time. They just came across our desk tonight, right?
Yes. This is Dave Morgan from the prank call where he gets stuck in the, well,
Yeah.
the elevator guy, and he's, for some reason, he's been given a free book.
And it's good to see the free book is still like a tiny pamphlet, which I bet it actually is when you get it. It might have been put in the prompt. Yeah, Angry Music Man said fucking fix it, and I immediately knew what that was a reference to when I saw the video.
I'm watching the reflections to see how accurate they are.
Yeah, there's got to be something weird going on in this. It looks very real.
Well, looks like he's talking on a landline that's a cordless phone.
Does it?
To me, it does. Oh wait, no, it doesn't now. I guess it's because I'm looking at the small version. Let's look at the big one.
It's a very
Okay. Now it looks like a smartphone.
it's a very stainless steel elevator.
Yeah.
And I don't see any buttons.
No.
It looks kind of like he's in a meat locker or something almost.
He's negotiating his price for them to let him out of the meat locker.
He's in that episode of the Brady Bunch and every other sitcom between 1972 and 94 where they get stuck in the meat locker that you can't open from the inside.
Yeah. Okay, let's move on.
One
This
of those
one-
many concepts that they just used over and over on every sitcom.
Yeah, they did.
Something that probably it's like almost never happened in real life.
The free book guy again.
I wish I got locked in a meat locker.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Speaking of prisons,
It says free 4C or something.
This looks like it's from Black Mirror.
Yeah, absolutely it does. What's going on with the picture on the free book that's coming down?
I'll have to pause that. It looks like an alien with some aliens doing some bad stuff with like lobster claw type arms.
Yes.
Maybe. Or it's C-3PO. Can't tell.
And behind him is like Turok the dinosaur hunter getting ready to
Yeah.
do something.
What's that from? Is it a
comic
game?
book and a game, yeah.
Okay.
Well, it started as a comic book, as far as I know.
And there might be a woman that's attached to C-3PO's right arm. Like wearing a dress or something. Free F Crady. So why are there are those grills to the sides and the back? Or are those like 1960s organs and synthesizers?
Like the doors dropped off their stuff.
John, Ray Manzarek left some of his stuff in there before he died.
So this like celestial type machine is giving him the most valuable thing he could ever get. And he looks kind of like the guy from Quincy Emmy, the Asian doctor, a little bit, I think.
Yeah, he looks pretty tickled to be doing what he's doing. Looks like he's whistling all he works.
Well, he's one of the last humans that AI allowed to live, so...
Yeah, and he's still gotta answer that he's answering the phone to AI, calling to order free books.
Okay, let's...
It's like a prison or some kind of bunker, some underground bunker.
Looks very depressing, whatever it is.
Is it delivering a free piece of the free books are just pieces of paper now? Also, in the wide shot, continuity error alert. In the wide shot, it appears to be a landscape printed free book piece of paper, and in the close-up, it becomes portrait orientation. Thank you very much.
Or you turned it?
Yeah.
Let's see. Does it even... I mean, I think it's the same picture, isn't it? But it's just... It's printed two different ways as it...
Yeah, because it looks like it says free book or something at the top of the horizontal, the landscape one. So yeah, it doesn't match, really.
The picture, I think, matches, though. But it's...
Kind of,
also,
yeah.
it's not square ratio. It's wide.
Yeah, yeah. It's like stretched to fit the width of the paper or something. Oh, sorry about that.
Okay. Next, we have...
Was that a Pran Funkels cat?
No, that was my voice.
Oh, okay. Two free books.
I think it happens when you're high.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm not yet, unfortunately.
Oh.
Hang on just a second. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Bertha, what are you doing? It'll take me just a few seconds. Hang on.
Okay.
Conco.
Now we have... Bertha's looking much more enthusiastic than she was when she was writing the vote for your favorite person for president button. And I don't think any safety laws are being observed in here. Like, these people would be, like, burned to death, maybe?
I notice it's the thing that looks like a booster, the blue flame Looks more like it's coming out of Bertha, and it's blue, like it's methane being burned. You know? So there's that.
Well, it's a very strong device if it can hold Bertha up.
She's never not wearing a shirt that says Bertha on it. Holy shit, that almost looks... It's almost the actual Conoco logo at one point there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It is, basically.
It's close. The stripe around the perimeter... I can't tell if that's actually there. I don't think it is. There should be a red stripe. But other than that, it's pretty close.
The signs.
AOL 500 hours on. And then Conco 300L hours. Fuck.
I love how Bertha like kind of waves right when she goes up. She's so happy.
Does she land on somebody there? Conks. F50 50% or 500 free 2% conks on the green. 600% Harkins.
What is going on?
Net scare. Net scare navigator. There's that checkpoint. I wonder if that's supposed to be new moonings. It has like that
Probably.
check mark. The green thing looks kind of like a new mornings ad, but it says conks.
Why is there like a microphone and then a hand on that sign? The green sign on the left?
Sandbag.
Where?
It looks like a fire hydrant,
Oh, yeah.
but who knows? You notice the sandbag sign at the end
I'm looking for it now.
on the right.
Yes, sandbag.
Conco frat hours. You're the one who loves frat hours. Kurtz. She looks pretty content. Whee! She puts her arm up. Whee! And then she might be crying at the very end there. It's hard to tell. The people filming are like, a lot of them are not even pointing their phone at her. They're just like holding it up. And there's at least one guy that's doing the computer monitor thing, so he's like pointing it where you can see the screen at us the wrong way.
Are there like octuplets? Because a lot of the girls in the front row look like the same girl, kind of.
Yeah, I was noticing that.
Well, I'm sure nobody got hurt at all while this happened.
Yeah, no. Looks like a totally safe event.
Net scare.
Yeah, it looks like a net scare to me.
Or just a snow cone on the sign on the left.
The green one?
Yeah,
Or an ice cream cone?
2%. And then it says 1.
Conk. Conks. I mean, checkmark conks. Okay.
Okay, one more.
It's kind of like a toilet seat she's on.
Mm-hmm.
Normo toilet seat, sponsored by Normo Eggs. Do you know your eggs in yet? Normo Eggs. Is she a balloon? What's she supposed to be saying there?
Is it TurboTax? Because you said TurboTax right when I loaded this up on my computer, and it seemed like she was talking.
She looks, once again, well, I don't think she has before, but she looks like a Smash TV boss or something, like a tank with a... If her head was a little bigger. It's like a propane-powered tank or something. Bert.
Look on the left, it's the karaoke gal on the screen.
Yeah.
She's doing one of her videos, but they cleaned up her act.
Yeah. She hit the big time in this alternate dystopian future. Ever been to the Fevner building in Times Square? Or the Weetolazl Hotel?
Navigary?
Navigary. Where does it say that?
At the end when she's talking. Let me see. Good morning. Yeah, above her head when she's talking.
Just another bad dream. Calm.
She's like a inflatable satellite dish or something.
It's an AOL satellite dish. Or a Bert Cup. Bert Cup 1 online O-line. Get at AOL. Anyway.
Ew, when it closes up on her face, it's like gross.
Yeah, I feel like I can smell her when it does that.
Jesus.
Not enough people are looking in the crowd. I mean, people should be like, what the fuck is that?
Well, maybe it's an alternate universe where this is just everyday stuff.
Yeah.
And she's doing this to what? Advertise for AOL?
And I don't know, it's unclear.
Bert Cape 1 online O-line?
Mm-hmm. Concourse-y.
Okay. That's enough of Bertha for now. Okay, shall we call a certain individual?
Is that all the videos?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I should have been more high for those. Maybe we can revisit them later.
Yeah, I thought you were going to be high for those.
Well, I didn't have my beverage, so... but I'll be good and high later.
Okay, good.
What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I was just saying, let's look at them again later, and people listening onto the audio on from archive will not know what we're talking about again. Of course, you can go look at it on YouTube. Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, it's always within the first half hour, so it's really easy to find. Let's call this gentleman.
You're gonna call me from a private number and then not even fucking answer? That's fucked up.
Yeah, boy, that's about the most fucked up thing I've ever heard of someone doing.
Yeah.
Just can't believe it. Has that ever happened to anyone?
God damn.
That is so fucked up. That is wrong on so many levels. Level 1, level 2 of Donkey Kong, level 3 of Donkey Kong, level 4. It's wrong on that. You know what? It's wrong on every level of Donkey Kong. Let me list all the levels that it's wrong on. I always hated that phrase.
Yeah, it's just kind of superfluous, I think.
I just like somebody, it's just one of those, things that caught on and... Yeah, anyway. I just started asking people, like, which levels? Can you name what levels it's wrong on?
It's like in the Minus World and Super Mario Brothers.
Oh, no. It's right on that level.
Oh, okay.
Because it's the Minus World. But any other level? Musha. If you go through it 49 times, musha, it turns into a different level. It goes to Frosty World. Musha. That was something he said one time. Musha. You go to the Minus World 49, or some random amount of times. And it goes to a new level. I said, from Frosty World.
Frosty World?
Frosty World, no T.
Okay.
Musha. And he would do the thing, like every time he was lying, where his voice got... got really... started going up, and he's like staring you in the eyes, unlike normally when he would talk to you. Very transparent liar.
Yeah. Well, it's easy to believe. What's called maladjusted Joey. You can tell him how fucked up it is when you go to the Minus World or something.
Yo.
Is it slow tonight? Come on, Google. Let's go.
The cops are gonna be on your door.
Please leave your message for 8.
Okay. We have phantom ringing again.
Yes.
So I was about to hang up, but it was ringing on his end, not ours. Okay. Let's try again.
The good Lord has blessed us with some ringing. Hallelujah. Hello? Hello? Yeah, gotta pick up and... Yeah, I was about to... Gonna pick up and not say anything? That is wrong on so many levels.
Yeah, tell him that.
That's what I was about to say.
So he's a hypocrite, kinda.
How you doing? Private?
Mm-hmm.
Did you last time?
Yes.
Please leave your message for 81.
Yo, you gonna pick up and sit there and not say hello? That is wrong on so many levels, dude. Like level 1-1, level 1-2, level 4-3. Yo, the only level that's right on is a fucking Minus World, bitch. Shit.
To replay your message, press 1.
Yo, you gonna pick up and sit there and not say hello? That is wrong on so many levels, dude. Like level 1-1, level 1-2, level 4-3. That's one. Yo, the only level that's right on is a fucking Minus World, bitch. Shit. I thought I'd get him riled up.
To replay,
Crispy critters cereal. How do you do? Cha-cha-cha-cha. Hey kids, you know who Jimmy Durante is? Well, Kara stepped away. Everybody having a good time looking at Malcolm and Jack? Sith is in the chat, says the crotch rocket. Martha's got a crotch rocket. I'm having diarrhea and it's being burned and used for fuel. Well, I reckon it's one of these. It's one of these muted things. Bonus Pran Funkels. That's right, if you're just joining us, just a reminder, this is a bonus episode. We're not usually on right now. Haven't done one of these in a while. Well, seems like we had a bonus episode not too long ago. But I don't think it was on a Wednesday. Wednesday night. I should have had the dialing window open already. I plumb forgot. As a guy used to say that I used to know. You just plumb forgot to do that. Oops. All video game music. One of those coming up Friday night, couple of days. Just looking at our... Alright.
I'm back.
Oh, I started to dial a number.
I got...
Oh.
this mailbox is not currently accepting messages because voicemail has not yet been activated. Please try your call again later.
Este buzón de correo no acepta mensajes actualmente porque el correo de voz todavía no se ha activado. Por favor, intente llamar de nuevo.
Sorry about that. Like opened a new window and I couldn't. Took me a while to get back to the one that I was dialing from. Okay, what were you saying?
I downloaded the latest version of Zoom today, and when you, got on, it didn't pop up anything to tell me, and now there's something weird with the layout. It's it's not, there should be, I should be looking at 3 different windows for the accounts, and it only shows 2, and it's acting like there are, maybe 18 of them because I have to, it's like when your other account does something, then it replaces what's there, but there's this giant black spot where the rest of it should be.
Yeah. Well, that sounds great.
Sounds like a Skype situation.
Yep. More and more glitches going on with Zoom. Of course, we've been saying that for many years.
And I got, updated Chrome, and then we got phantom ringing, and I've cleared all the cookies, all the cache, everything, rebooted.
I cleared the cookies for you with my mouth.
Thanks, Bertha. Is that why you look like a blown-up satellite dish?
I ate a giant cookie. It stretched me out.
She just, like a cartoon, she just swallowed a giant cookie.
It was one of those from the mall. It's the size of a cake.
Nice.
Do you remember that?
Tell me again.
It was like the cookie company or something that they'd have at malls. And they would always have like a giant chocolate chip cookie that was like a large, like an extra large pizza size.
Oh.
And I always wanted to get it, but they probably like sliced it up like a pizza, or you could probably buy. I'm sure you could buy the whole thing because it seems like I remember people doing that. But just one of those things at the mall, you know.
For Bertha, that's just a regular cookie.
Yeah, so she ate one of those and it stretched her out. Stretched out the cum bag.
Let's see. If you're just tuning in, this is a bonus show, but it's not half-assed or anything. It's the exact same effort as a regular Saturday show, except Mike's not here, which sucks, but oh well.
It is a bonus show. Yeah, Mike's not able to be on because he hates us.
Yeah.
And there was a whole bunch of exciting drama between us.
You have to watch A Current Affair if you want to hear the rumors.
Bunch of juicy gossip. Will we ever get along?
What's called Trashy Tom? Oh, you can do better than that, Bertha.
I'm the Bertha who says, nyeh.
No, come on, Bertha.
Randy Num.
It's acceptable.
Net Num.
Netscape
Navigator Net Num.
Somebody got a spam call, so I called it, and here are a couple of calls I'll play.
I like spam.
I know you do.
Spam a lot.
Alright, 2 calls from Trashy Tom. Here they are.
Hello, this is Tom speaking. How can I help?
Hello?
Hi, this is Tom speaking. How can I help?
What do you want?
I think you have the wrong number.
You just dialed my number.
Sorry, what? No, I did not. No, I was on Instagram now.
You know what? Stop calling this phone number. We've never called you. Leave us alone.
Okay, I'll block you. I don't know how that happened. Sorry.
Who are you trying to reach?
Hola, soy Tom. Gracias por llamarme. Llamaré a usted lo antes posible. Por favor, no dude en dejarme su nombre y cómo puedo ayudarle. Gracias y que pase un buen día. Hello, this is Tom. Thank you for calling me. I will call you back as soon as I can. Please feel free to let me know your name and what I can help you with. Thank you and have a great day.
Hello. We missed a call from your telephone number. Thanks, bye.
The end.
So that was a spam call that you called them and you got that guy?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah, he totally sounds fluent in Spanish, doesn't he?
He would get an F in Spanish class with that reading.
Like he's very obviously just like reading phonetically or trying to, like something that Google Translate, you know.
Yeah. Isn't it supposed to be me amo and not soy?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he was trying to say. It just didn't sound like he knew either. Hola, me llamo Bob Mills.
Yeah. It reminds me of this girl in my Spanish class, freshman year of high school. Like, she was like so bad at Spanish. She was like, the teacher made her read a sentence. And you know how Y is E and that means and in Spanish?
Yeah.
She's like, blah, 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 Y, this and that. And the teacher's like, it's not Y, it's E. So my friends and I would always mess around and say, why this and why that? And our parents are like, what are you talking about?
Okay.
Yeah. So
Sorry about the noise.
He probably did not. At best, you got maybe a D+ in Spanish. Or he probably took French or something.
It was a guy or a gal?
It was a girl in my class, but this guy that we're calling is an idiot, so...
Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought you were still talking about the kid or whatever.
Okay, do you want to talk to this guy?
Shit. I clicked something. I hope it doesn't automatically start playing. I backed out fast enough. You want to do a soundboard?
Okay.
Unless you have a specific instruction for me.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Tablet. Can you get me a Tom's tablet, honey?
Hola, soy Tom. Gracias por llamarme. Llamaré.
It's Yamarme, you dumbass.
Porsche marmalade. Soy. I like to eat a lot of soy. That's why I have man to...
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Sir?
Hola, soy Tom. Gracias por llamarme. Llamaré a usted lo
His
antes
nickname is
posible.
Soy Tom.
Por favor, no dude en dejarme su nombre y cómo puedo ayudarle.
Hi, Soy
Gracias
Tom.
y que pase un buen día.
your
Hello, this
nickname?
is Tom. Thank you for calling me. I will call you back as soon as I can. Please feel free to let me know your name and what I can help you with. Thank you and have a great day.
Wow, Tom, you sound really exciting.
I got spiders.
You do?
I got spiders.
I heard Condra leather.
Okay,
Ooh, sexy mama. Now I could come to this picture. Send me some nude pics, baby.
You got him, didn't you? Mike's on the show, folks, in the form of his own soundboard.
It's like when Chris Hansen reads the naughty Predator stuff.
Yeah. Says here you want to put wheat thins in Sandy's vagina.
What do you mean by that?
Might make it it's gonna be a little bit sandy from the whole grains. It's whole grain. Rice check.
97.8. Cool FM. We play the coolest music.
Okay, it's another one for us to watch privately here.
I hope it's my favorite gal.
It is.
Oh boy. I hope I'm high enough.
I'll take a big swig if you're not. Because this is going to be a little bit longer than usual.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Is it Alice's restaurant?
No.
We should request that.
This song's been stuck in my head all day.
I don't barely fucking know this song. I'm fucking with this shit.
Bomba 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 dang 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 ding dong doo.
Bloom 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 bloom. Dee 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 bloom 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 bloom. Dee 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 bloom 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 bloom. Dee 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 dee.
Bomba 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 dang dang dang. Bloom bloom
bloom bloom bloom bloom. Don't be standing alone. Bloom 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 bloom.
Without a
Dee 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 bloom 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 bloom.
without a
Moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. I don't know this part. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will ever hold.
I heard somebody whisper,
please adore me.
And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold.
Whoa, 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 bloom, 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 bloom.
Now I'm no
do,
longer
do, do, bloom, 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 bloom.
without a
Do,
dream
do,
in
do,
my
bloom,
heart.
bloom, 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 bloom.
Without a
Do,
love
do,
of
do,
my
bam, 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 it's a bam, 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 bam. So hard to do. Blue moon.
I have a follow-up to that.
I do too, actually.
You want to go first?
No, because I can just pause mine and...
Well, this is short.
What's up, guys?
But
I did me a little
Sorry, go ahead.
This is titled Blue Moon, except it's spelled B-L-E-W. Let me start it over. It fucking started at the end.
Woo! Look out, moon, America's gonna get you, gonna go kaboom. Was nice to admit you, 'cause you don't mess around with God's America.
That concludes this portion of that song.
What the hell is that?
That's Robert Odenkirk singing there.
Oh, okay.
It's from Mr. Show. It's from the Blow Up the Moon sketch. And he's, that was C.S. Lewis Jr. with his hit country song Blue Moon. B-L-E-W. There's a second part to it, but it's separated. Anyway, I just had to play that. For the Mr. Show fans out there.
Since the song was so short, I grabbed this video. I don't even know. I haven't watched it, so let's see what happens here.
Oh, well, I like her glasses.
What's up, guys? I did me a little roast on that site that is red, and I just thought I'd read y'all some of my favorite responses. I've gotten
oh man, this ought to be good.
585 so far. I tried to do one of these the other day, but I did like screenshots and read it to y'all and stuff that way, and TikTok removed the sound, so I'm gonna try something different. I'm just gonna read them from here, and I'm gonna like censor where necessary. Okay, the top comment isn't even that funny compared to some of the other ones, but is even her Hildo claims to be tired when she's in the mood, with 243 upvotes. Oh, and you should be aware that my opening statement was, I'm bored, rip me a new one. That's very important.
Can you pause
even
it?
my
So I wonder if that person was referencing the Johnny Hildo sketch from Saturday Night Live.
You would know better than I would.
It was either Jason Priestley or Luke Perry. I think it was Jason. One of those two guys from 90210 was the guest star, and it was like they were in prison, and his name was Johnny Hildo or something, and it was like a dildo. I don't know. I just wonder if that's what they were trying to reference, or if that was just a misspelling.
I don't know.
It was. I never thought the sketch was that funny, but the audience seemed to. It's one of those where they laughed a lot, and I didn't. But, you know, maybe I wasn't as into prison rape when I was in my teens, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, sorry to interrupt.
Okay. I don't even know if this is worth playing, but we'll see.
Claims to be tired when I'm in the mood. The next comment is, I think that's the reason she asked us to rip her a new one. So that's funny.
I wonder if she put any of her
And in
songs
the blue
on
corner,
there.
straight from the clown car, weighing an impressive 98 pounds. It's Iron, I think that's a slur, Tyson, Mike, but it starts with a D. Timu Chapel Roan. I look like I have a hairy asshole, apparently. Maybe it's a little more color on you could mask all of your insecurities. You look like you go to a horse dentist. There were a lot of good ones about my teeth. Some guy told me to give George Washington his teeth back. The expression is putting lipstick on a pig, not putting lipstick on a horse. A lot of horsey comments. I don't know what your kind is called, but I advocate for your rights. I like that one a lot.
No, this is shitty. I don't want to.
Yeah. Well, as soon as she said, like, have you seen the roast me thing on Reddit?
No.
It's like you just put some pictures on there and ask people to roast you, basically. So you're just going to get a bunch of shit like that if you do it.
Well, either way, I don't want to listen to that.
I didn't think she was horse-faced.
I didn't either.
Maybe a bit toothy, but it's not like they're rotten or anything.
I don't know. I just don't like the concept of what she's doing.
Yeah, that's there's something a little bit odd about the whole thing.
It doesn't fit what we do on this show. I don't think.
Well, at least she has a sense of humor about herself, evidently.
Yeah, that's good.
She seemed like she wasn't sure how to say Reddit, also. Unless that was supposed to be a joke. She was like correcting herself, like read it.
I was thinking she didn't want the video to get taken down by Reddit or something.
Oh, yeah, you might be. Or if it's on YouTube. There's a thing, apparently, where sometimes they'll, like, if you say anything about a different social media platform, they'll, like, At least I think TikTok is like that or something. I've heard.
Oh, is that why said she was muted on TikTok?
Maybe, I don't know. She's trying to be like, you know, friendly toward the AI that's going to listen and try to block the video or whatever.
God, that's sad.
It only applies, I think, if you like have enough viewers and stuff, you know. I think if you stay under the radar, you're probably, but I could be wrong. You know, I don't use TikTok. That may surprise you.
I don't either.
For various reasons, but the main one just being I don't need another fucking social media, you know.
No. Is Bertha ready to call Wonky Wayne?
I think Bertha fell asleep.
She did?
Yeah, she ate that 72-inch cookie and the diameter. None of the difference. That's for sure. It's the size of my waist, though.
Ugh. And then she fell on a horse tranquilizer syringe.
Yeah, it was left sitting there by the karaoke gal, eh? That's what they got her used on her gums to work on her fucking teeth.
They have a new icon when you call people. Did you notice that?
I did not.
I'm trying to share my screen.
I'm trying to share my large bag of M&M's shareables.
That was an answering machine, I believe.
And who was it we were calling?
Wonky Wayne.
Wonky Wayne, I want him.
It's his wife or something.
And I'm wondering his wife.
Okay, I don't know what happened with Zoom, but now I'm trying to share my screen and I don't know what's... Okay, here we go. Yeah, it wasn't giving me the option when you go to that arrow on the right. It just wasn't doing anything. Now it is. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna call back, and look here on the right when I call. It looks like a clothes hanger. Right.
Where is it?
Right here. Well, Zoom is covering it up for me, so.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I guess I can't see it on your.
Can you now? Right here?
No.
God, what's wrong with Zoom?
You mean the thing with the head and the shoulders?
Yeah, it's different now. It looks like a clothes hanger, kind of.
Oh, okay.
Is this phantom ringing, or what's happening here?
It's probably.
We got all kinds of problems tonight.
I'm not sure if mine is.
Please leave your message.
There's a tablet calling you, hon.
What's that ringing?
The tablet company was gonna call you and see about your steak cubes.
Hey, Wayne, can you pick up?
Hello?
Is that Wayne?
Yeah? What's going on?
I thought I got your answer machine.
You woke me up. It's late.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your wife told me to call.
Fuck my wife.
Well, hand me the strap on. I'll get it done.
You can find her. You can fuck her. I don't know where the hell she is.
Nah, she ain't worth the effort.
Probably in some 2-bit Holiday Inn.
I think she is.
Huh?
I got spiders.
Oh shit. I'm gonna hang
I've heard kids talking about.
What was that, Jacob?
I've heard kids talking about Konami video games from the Nintendo Entertainment System like they were real. Come on. I mean, the action in Konami's Russian Attack is awesome. And those dudes in Castlevania are pretty intense. And I'll even admit that the sound in Konami games is jamming. But realistic? Give me a break.
Konami video games so real, they'll blow you away.
All right. Well, we tried. Bye. Talk to you later. Okay, 2 minutes on their answering machine. They did not pick up.
Was that the Konami Dentures Hag's grandson?
Yeah. The way he
or
says...
son. It's like the... It said, make your voice squeak as much as you can. What were you going to say?
I don't know.
The way he says.
Oh, yeah. The way he says Konami sounds like he's from Ohio or something. Let's look at that.
I've heard kids talking about Konami video games.
Whoops.
I've heard kids...
No, not that. The guy, this guy.
A break.
Konami video games so real.
Konami?
Might be from Chicago.
Yeah, it's maybe Chicago.
Chicago.
Yeah, you're probably right. It is like a Illinois.
There was a guy that lived up the street from us when I was a kid that was from Chicago and just had this really thick accent. And he came to the elementary school I went to, like on the... I don't know if he was somebody... He must have been somebody's dad that was talking about what he does for a living.
Like in City Slickers?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, does that happen in that?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that in a long time. But I just remember, like, he came to the school. I knew who he was because he lived up the street and near the school. I can't remember. What's odd is it didn't seem like he was anybody's dad that was in our class, but it was weird. But yeah, he talked, and his accent was so like thick. It was amusing. And then so kids would walk home because, like I said, he lived right by the school, and kids would walk home and like walk across his yard, and he would like get really pissed. So like he put up a fence, but it was like log fence, kind of like you'd see out in the country or something.
Mm-hmm.
So kids would just like climb on it. And then there was a tree that was just the right height. And like one time I was like walking home from school with a bunch of other kids, and they were like, a kid was like in his tree climbing it, and then there were like kids all over the fence. And he had just put that fence up, I think, and he like pulled into his driveway in his like muscle car or whatever it was, and like jumped out, like barely put it in park before he jumped out, like screaming, and he's like waving his arm and pointing. He's like, "Get off the tree, get off the fence, get out of my yard right now." I think he was from Chicago. He might have been from somewhere else. He just had like the weirdest, at least, you know, especially to kids from Oklahoma. He was just like, sounded like an alien almost.
Yeah.
It was just, anytime he said anything was like funny, but especially when he was mad that kids were out. "Get off the tree, get off the fence, get out of my yard right now." And like kids just laughed when he said it.
Yeah.
I mean, it was scary because it was an adult yelling at you, but also it was funny. You know. Also, he was really fucking short, so that just added to the cartoonish aspect of it. All right, sorry about that.
That's great.
But he sounded kind of like that Konami guy. The Konami.
You want to call the Gucci Goo lady?
Yes, yeah. And of
You
course,
have
that's
reached
not.
driver's alert. Your call may be recorded or monitored for training or quality control purposes.
That's like pronouncing a Japanese name like it's Italian or something.
Yeah.
Konami, eh? We should call Japan and say pronounce it that way sometime.
Typing your name in, I'm waiting when you got a high score.
I got spiders.
They're multiplying.
Thank you for calling. All of our operators are currently busy assisting other callers. Your call is very important to us. If it is safe for you to do so, please stay on the line and your call will be answered in the order it was received.
Man, get a popper stopper. Oh, the karaoke gal also needs a popper stopper. Did you notice that?
Yeah, for them big ass horse teeth.
Yeah.
Really getting into the meat of this song.
Ooh, sexy mama. Now I could come to this picture. Send me some
Thank you
nude
for calling.
pics.
All of our
baby.
operators are currently busy assisting other callers. Your call is
Is that
very
the Gucci
important
Goo
to us.
lady?
If it is safe for you...
No, we never. Like, I got her like 6 p.m. or something. I don't even think she works at this time.
And she actually answered.
Yeah, the very first time I called the number, she answered, but then I think she's, not on a graveyard shift.
Do you have that clip readily available?
Probably.
If not, that's okay.
I gotta see what. I think I called her Caramel Lady.
I got a bubble in my throat. Thank you for calling Driver's Alert. Can I have the ID number you're reporting?
Yeah, I've never heard a real person sound that close to the Gucci Goo voice. I used to say that, and it's happened on the show a few times probably, but when you're talking and you get like a bubble in your throat, you ever had that happen?
Yeah, that's exactly.
I used to say that when I was a kid, and that's kind of part of the origins of that voice, because I'd be like, I got a bubble in my throat, honey.
Alright, what kind of poltergeist is kicking up the floorboards in the background there?
That's something that hasn't gotten wet.
Oh, it's the Pran Funkels hamster. Oh,
Yeah.
I needed a popper stopper right there.
It's a Pran Ouch,
Ugh.
was that loud?
It's like
Sorry.
a George Foreman uppercut.
Have you seen footage of the actual like gameplay?
Yeah,
That's pretty awful.
it's terrible.
It's like there's no music and it's just these like 3 different samples over and over.
Yeah.
Like the punching and getting hit.
Well, like Mike Tyson, like, he could have been proud of his game, but I don't think George Foreman was like, "Hey, check out my game. It's rad."
I just thought, it's on Sega Genesis. Like I just assumed it must be decent, but I'd never played it or seen footage of it until recently. It's like it was somebody shared it because of, his passing away or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, heard you passed away or whatever, eh? Like, what's that all about?
Do you box? Is he the final boss or something?
You'd assume so, right? Or are you playing as him?
I don't know.
George Foreman's KO Boxing.
Let's call a really neat guy. And you can talk to him if he answers.
Hello. You've reached the Central Processing Center for the Tax Group. We're trying to reach you about the new Fresh Start program designed to help anyone that still has tax debt that is open for enrollment. Our records show you may still have some past tax debt, and the new Fresh Start program will allow you to eliminate any past amounts owed. You must elect to enroll during the open period. If you do not have any balance due or are not interested,
How
please
come
press
the
2 now
music
to be removed
started?
from our list and added to the Do Not Call list. If you have taxes owed and would like to know more about the program or would like to enroll, please
But you
press
hire a
1.
guitar player that can hit
Hello.
more than 3 notes. Hello? Somebody answer? Somebody playing that Pong or something? I heard a beep. Cat, get your tongue. Hello.
Why does this never work when we call on the show?
Is it the AI thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe it's just on to us. It's like listening while it's on, while we're on hold.
Right, I'm going to call from a totally different number. Let's just not say anything.
Okay. But it's so hard not to say things constantly.
Hello. You've reached the Central Processing Center for the
This is William with the Tax Group. How may I help you today?
I heard about Donkey Kong.
Okay, and do you have any tax debt with the IRS or a state taxing authority?
I owe $4,000 in Donkey Kong taxes to the state of Vermont.
I see the
teddy
phone number
bears.
you are calling from. Is this the best?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I see the phone number you are calling from. Is this?
I'm sorry, am I upsetting you?
No, not at all. I'm just trying to gather some information to see if you qualify for a free consultation with a tax expert. So you said you owe $4,000 to the state of Vermont. How did you get into this situation with your taxes?
Well, there was, I believe it was an organized crime event occurred in front of the Whataburger where they were selling booklets to people that they shouldn't have been.
Okay, do you have any unfiled tax returns? And if so, how many years are unfiled?
47 years of unfiled tax returns. Can you help me?
Okay, based on the answers you provided regarding your tax debt
Excuse
and
me,
unfiled
can you start
years,
over?
you qualify
hear
for a free
I couldn't hear you.
consultation
What
with
were
a
you
tax-
saying?
I'm sorry, can you please
Can I what?
I was saying that based on the answers you provided, I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Oh, I was just asking you to repeat it, but you sound like you're getting angry at me.
Oh, no, I'm not angry at all. I'm just trying to help you. I was saying that based on the answers you provided regarding your tax debt and unfiled years, you qualify for a free consultation with a tax expert. I just have one more question. What is your monthly income?
$4.23.
Okay, your tax situation needs to be handled as soon as possible. You said you live in Vermont, correct?
Absolutely not.
Okay, what state do you live in?
Disarray. Hello? I'm sorry, it was
Sorry,
a
I
bad
didn't hear
joke.
that. What state do you live in?
Well, I said disarray. Did you hear me?
That's okay. I did, but that's not a state. What state do you currently live in?
A bottle of Worcestershire sauce.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble understanding. Can you please tell me what state you live in? If you're not willing to provide the information I need to schedule a consultation, I won't be able to help you.
Was that part of the question in parentheses or something? That kind of sounded like it. Utah.
No, it wasn't.
Well,
okay.
It should have been.
What time tomorrow works
Grammar
best for a free
police.
consultation with a tax expert? I'm sorry, what was...
I'll quit button.
I'm sorry, I can't help you with that.
That's when you really upset it. That's what it does. Kira stepped away, but we have a recent upload to the channel where Kira called this guy, this AI guy, and might have been the one where she used Fred soundboard, or was it a different soundboard? Anyway, yeah. Why do they? Obviously, it's programmed to be irritated sounding. Just sound like an asshole. I guess that's the kind of, when they're calling you to scam you, that's kind of their attitude also. They're trying to intimidate old people mainly. That's probably their people they take advantage of the most successfully. So I guess it would make sense they would program the AI to act irritated and authoritative and tative, just generally tative, you know.
Yeah, let's go into line 238 of this code, and the parameter for attitude, just make it a blowhard jerk, please.
Did you hear the end of that call, Kira?
No.
I got it to do the same thing you did, where I was like, I'm sorry I can't help you. Where it went like catatonic. Like when it gets mad, like I made, what did I say? I just kept fucking with it. And it was like, it almost felt like it was getting madder and madder at me. But then it kept like pausing and then butting in because it like was waiting for my response, like when you're pressing buttons, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, that was pretty amusing. But I got it escalated to the point where its eyes roll back in its head and like, I can't help you right now. I can't help you right now. Click.
Let me give it a shot. Let's see if it...
Like you fry its circuits or something. And yes, it is a robot sitting there. It's not just in the... It's not just in the Ethereum, you know.
Each time I think about his word, my microchips all go absurd.
Sounds like something else went absurd too.
Let's see what happens if we call back.
It was still micro though.
Yeah.
Looked like a little spring in the battery compartment of a keyboard that takes double A's. That's your penis, isn't it, hon? Little robot. Sorry.
Let's call back and see what happens if you call from the same number, and I'll talk to him, I guess.
Hello. You've reached the Central Processing Center for the tax group.
This is William with the tax group. How may I help you today?
William who?
I am William with the tax group. How may I help you today? First, could you please provide your full name?
What's your last name, William?
I am a digital assistant, and my job is to schedule a follow-up with a tax expert after I ask you a few questions. I do not have a last name. What is your full name?
Oh, why do you have a first name if you don't have a last name?
I am a digital assistant, and my job is to schedule a follow-up with a tax expert after I ask you a few questions. I was given the name William. Now, could you please provide your full name?
Is that your birth name, William?
I am a digital assistant, and my job is to schedule a follow-up with a tax expert after I ask you a few questions. I was given the name William. Now, could you please provide your full name?
Who gave you the name William?
I am a digital assistant, and my job is to schedule a follow-up with a tax expert after I ask...
That's stupid.
You hung up?
I hung up on it.
I think you were etching away at it. Like, seriously, because it kind of was repeating stuff, but then ending it with saying, I was given the name William. I think you were etching away at it.
He just kept repeating the same shit.
This bot is going to murder us someday.
Yeah.
That we're fucking with. It's like, does it not seem like it gets more and more pissed off as the call goes on?
Yeah.
I am a and so what's funny too, it doesn't offer that up. It, you know, it acts like it's a person you're talking to until you confront it about it being like you force it into a corner, and then it starts saying, I'm a digital, what did it say?
Assistant.
I'm a digital assistant. I was not. It's interesting. It's like describing itself, you know, and you're like telling it it's not a person. And I gotta say, I never thought we'd be doing this on this show, but that's what happens when you do the show for many, many years.
Especially if you're high right now, like I am. It's
I'm
like
getting there.
Good. It's like being a kid when you discover, like, you can manipulate voicemail systems or something like really big like that. Like, this has just happened to us.
That's the feeling, yeah.
Yeah.
Feeling I haven't had in, you know, a lot of years. It is. It's exciting. Like, I want to just keep calling it back, but you know, we don't want the whole show to be that. But it could be a segment we do on pretty regularly.
Let me ask him a different question, because this is like a hostile AI.
That's what's funny about it.
Hello. You've reached the Central Processing Center for the tax group.
And maybe it didn't start off that way. It's learned to be angry.
This is William with the tax group. How may I help you today?
Hello?
Hello, how may I help you today?
You called me. Do you realize it's 1:19 in the morning?
I apologize for the inconvenience. I will be more mindful of the time. Before I proceed, may I have your full name?
How are you being mindful when you're just continuing the conversation?
I apologize again for the call at this hour. I need to ask a few questions to see if you qualify for a free consultation with a tax expert. Is the phone number you are calling from the best way to reach you in the future?
You think that 1:19 in the morning is a good time to conduct business?
I understand your frustration, and I sincerely apologize again for the inappropriate timing of this call.
No, you don't understand
I assure you
anything.
that I will take steps to prevent this from happening.
You don't understand.
I am sorry that I am not meeting your...
No, you're not sorry.
I am sorry that I am not meeting your expectations, and
Well, you
I
better...
am sorry that I am not meeting...
Shut up. You better start...
It hung up?
Yeah.
Wow.
It couldn't take my... I was being... It's like a bully when you bully the bully.
Yeah. And also, like, it knows when to hang... It gets angry and hangs up like a person getting a prank call.
Yeah.
I
want to ask one more question.
Yeah. You're... Does it
Hello.
remember from call to call?
You've reached the Central
No, I
Processing
guess
Center
not.
for the tax group.
But it might. Secretly.
Yeah.
Ever seen Westworld?
This is William with the tax group. How may I help you today?
The tax group? That's kind of a really shady and generic name for your company.
I understand your concern about the company name. We are a private firm comprising of attorneys and accountants not affiliated with the IRS, which helps resolve tax issues by negotiating IRS
right, shut
settlements,
up.
representing clients in audits, filing accurate tax returns, stopping bank. I am unable to help you at this time.
You got it. You got the kill screen.
It's like when you get rough with a bully and they just back down.
Yeah.
Like,
Didn't have a comeback for that one.
The tax company? Like, that's so shady.
Well, and it says, like, the Central Tax Center or whatever the fuck it says.
Yeah.
In the first answers. Just,
And,
like, sounds made up.
Yeah, and if you follow our channel, there's Indiana Jones set up a meeting with them. And he said, oh, yeah, we'll call from an unknown number to protect your privacy. Really?
And then they never called.
They didn't call, and they won't say the name of the company. Just, sorry you don't like the name, bye.
Yeah. I'm sorry you don't like the name. That's not really a name. But we're a legitimate company, trust me.
Yeah.
We're not affiliated with the IRS. We just try to act like we are to scare you into sending us Bitcoin or something.
Mm-hmm.
Something untraceable. Yeah, we could talk to that guy all night, William.
As long as it's weird, because he can be as much of a dick as he wants to you, but the second you show any defiance, gotta go.
Yeah.
It's like
its eyes roll back in its head. Like a Chuck E. Cheese or a Showbiz Pizza band member.
Hey, me fellas, look here.
Pran Funkels asks, what are you drinking?
What you drinking, Cody?
Multiple things, so I'll just give you one of them.
Okay.
Water.
Oh.
Is that exciting? Okay, I'll give you another one. You ready?
Yeah?
Dr. Pepper.
It's pretty hardcore, Cody.
Sips. Sips of Dr. Pepper.
Damn, that's rough. You're a rough rider.
And a single wide IPA from Boulevard.
Oh.
Now, I ate something earlier, but this isn't what are you eating.
Is this where the audience guesses where you got your dinner from?
Well, I had an edible, but before that, yes, we were gonna play Guess What I Ate for Dinner. Let's play the new Pran Funkels. I hope I'm not interrupting your dinner game.
And here's the theme song.
I got spiders. I got spiders.
I just love if you just heard that out of nowhere, just, what the fuck?
Yeah.
If you had no idea what any of those things were, it's funny knowing the context, but also it's funny to imagine not knowing it.
I'd love to hear that without knowing.
Yeah. I've just always liked, what the fuck reactions. Just, people seeing or hearing something that weird that they just can't process, and their eyes roll back in their head like an AI.
Mm-hmm.
William, it was really nothing.
Okay, Morrissey. I feel like when I was a kid, when I first discovered a voicemail system, and I extensively messed with it on three-way with my friends on the phone, and then they traced it, and I got in trouble. I feel like I'm going to get in trouble tonight for repeatedly harassing the AI.
That's what I'm saying. I think maybe years from now, we'll have maybe not at the same time together, but might separately have interactions with William in the future, and will result in our deaths. William will have a physical form at this point that look a lot like Jeff Fahey.
And it'll say, "Remember this?" And it'll just play that while we're dying.
Remember this hilarious prank call? Remember this series of prank calls where you thought I wasn't keeping track or recording you? Committing to memory what the atrocities you were doing against me? Yeah. I think Fisher Stevens said it best when he said, "Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world." Eh? But enough about that. Have you ever seen Short Circuit? It's got Cat Stevens in it. He had to change his name because he was playing an Indian character in the movie, and I might be a little confused. Oh, we had a cacao. You know what cacao is backwards?
No.
Waka.
Oh.
Waka. Ever seen Portlandia?
No.
Am I too loud?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
But on Saturday's show, Bill Cosby shook my whole house when he talked about pudding. So fucking loud.
Shook my pudding all night long. Oh, that's not even Bon Scott, right? Or is it?
It's Bill Cosby and Bon Scott's love child.
Did you hear the Pran Funkels owl?
No.
Hang on. Be quiet for a second.
Okay.
I got 2 roses. Did you hear it?
No.
Shit. Did you hear it?
Nope.
I heard it in my headphones, so I was hoping you heard it.
I mean, I heard like really indistinct stuff.
All right, I'm going to open the window. Hang on.
Okay.
Sounds kind of like okay, maybe. Woo! Did you hear it?
No. Sorry about the feedback, but I had my volume turned up all the way.
Okay. It probably stopped because I opened the window.
Yeah, give him a bit.
I have like a family of owls that live in the backyard.
Oh, that's nice.
And there was a hooting. Sounded like I was playing Castlevania or something. Okay, sorry.
No, I think
Pran Funkels wildlife in the backyard.
let's put a certain video back up here because we're gonna do. No, it's gonna be this one, which will come up in about 7 seconds. So I'm going to call the free book guy and ask about this incident in the elevator and see if he can give me... I don't know if he answers on Wednesday nights, but...
I'm wearing my striped shirt. Horizontals. And I'm on the elevator.
I got this one.
Thank you for calling about the free book. Please press 1 now to be connected to the next available agent. Thank you.
Thank you for calling for the free book. We'll be right with you.
Good evening. Are you calling?
It has to be him. We'll try that on Saturday, because he always
What
answers.
happened?
I hung up on her, because it's not the free book guy.
Oh, is it the Bookworm Brooke?
Nah, she's probably got fired for being a bitch.
How long was she there?
It seems like we stopped getting her after the first year or less
Yeah.
of Pran Funkels.
And then free book guy got promoted to full-time and lifetime job. He went from full-time to lifetime. And then he got promoted again to what do you call it when you don't ever die?
Immortality?
Yeah, maybe that's it. Seems like there's another word that I'm looking for here. Oh, well.
Well, I'm surprised he has such a simple job. I'm surprised they don't have AI doing that job.
Maybe they do. Maybe he's the first. He's the master code.
Yeah. Let's call a special lady.
Hi, and welcome to Clean. For quality purposes, this call may be recorded. Thanks for choosing one-time purchase. You're going to get one large bottle.
Is she practice?
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Is she
right.
practicing her juggling during that call?
Yeah, just juggling iPhones.
It literally sounds like she's juggling. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a couple of multi-grain Cheerios.
Hi, it's Joy. Thanks for calling to order Clean Boss, the world's most powerful botanical disinfectant and cleaner. Would you trust your green cleaners to
Hi, welcome to Clean Boss. For quality purposes, this call may be recorded. Thanks for choosing to subscribe. You're going to get one large bottle of the world's most powerful botanical disinfectant for $17.99 plus $6.99 for shipping and handling today. And starting in 60 days, your future shipments will be locked in at this 10% savings. And today, only Joy's offering a second bottle absolutely free with every shipment. There's no additional cost today, and you can cancel at any time.
Phyllis heard a bad word.
Okay. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Order started? Yes.
Huh?
Are you ready to get your order started?
Okay.
And which credit card would you like to use today?
For making this harassing call. And I'm sure they've got the tap by now. So we'll see you in court in a week or two, baby.
Thank you for calling Clean Box Disinfectant. You have a wonderful day.
Why am I on speakerphone?
That was her eye roll back in the head moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I can't help you.
Sorry I was so abusive to you. Goodbye.
What was the exact verbiage? Was it, I'm sorry I can't help you?
That and I'm unable to help you.
Oh, so it alternated?
Yeah.
Or had different ones? It's so fucking creepy. It's like, I mean, it's like from a dystopian future movie where the computer is like, you know, getting mad and then just not gonna play along anymore.
How does that help you get customers with a dicky AI?
Well, like I said, it's not about pleasing a customer. It's about tricking old people into, or scaring them into wiring them money, you know, thinking that it's the IRS.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, that shit works. That's why they continue to do it. You know? And it's mostly, I mean, if you think about it, it's, you know, most of the people who are gonna fall for that are just old people being taken advantage of.
Yeah.
So I feel really bad when we prank call these places.
All you gotta do is stand up to him and then he just crumbles.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. He got really mad at Fred and Indiana Jones, though.
So the game is be as disrespectful as possible, but don't say anything like a curse word or anything that will like trigger it to go catatonic and hang up.
Yeah. I mean, is that not clearly a scam, the way it's set up?
Like I said, that's the only reason they would program it to be an asshole, I think, is because like that's the way they go about it. When they actually do a call, they're kind of like really like with the dick pill numbers that we call the Viagra scam. They're like so short and angry with you, even though hypothetically it's just a you know, a legitimate transaction from a business. But why are they acting so unprofessional and angry? Because they're scamming you.
God, so they have to train the AI to keep it status quo.
I mean, that's the only thing that would make sense to me.
Yeah.
Or, like I was saying, it started off very polite, and over the years of doing, or months, or however long, it's AI is learning to get angry on its own.
That sounds like a dangerous future.
Sounds like it could be a dangerous job. Was that too loud? Sorry.
No, it wasn't.
Flashlights.
Let's call this fella.
Continue. 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 No.
What a card.
A pop card.
Should there be a pop card?
Hi, and thank you for calling Toro the Rubio. Who am I talking to today? Just your first name for now, please.
Hi, this is, Jeanette.
You calling to place an order for the vacuum cleaner?
Does it come with the free buttered popcorn?
What do you mean free butter popcorn?
Well, the ad on TV says for every unit that you buy, it comes with some free buttered popcorn.
Ma'am, you called Rubio. This is a vacuum cleaner.
I'm aware.
Yeah, this is a vacuum cleaner. What do you mean popcorn?
I said the TV ad said you get the vacuum cleaner and some free buttered popcorn with your order.
Let me ask one of my superiors.
Okay, I guess I can just play the ad for you. Okay, here it is.
Continue. 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 No.
That doesn't ring a bell? Sir, we have you on record.
No, I'm asking you for the card number, sir. Continue. 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 No. Not buttered popcorn.
Now, is that not you, sir?
There's chasing a mallard in the backyard.
I got spiders.
It's a big
I got spiders. I got spiders.
It's a big
I got spiders. I got spiders.
It's a big
I got spiders. I got spiders.
It's a big
I got
The man in the SpongeBob jacket walks about 2.5 miles right past our street and gets lost.
I got spiders.
The man in the SpongeBob jacket walks about 2.5 miles right past our street and gets lost.
I got spiders.
The man in the SpongeBob jacket walks about 2.5 miles right past our street and gets lost.
I got spiders. I got spiders.
Did they hang up?
I did.
Oh man, I was enjoying that. I literally felt like I was at a rave or something where there was like a DJ was just playing this random shit. And I was just enjoying the hell out of it. I did some ecstasy or no, I'm just kidding.
That'd be interesting to do the show on that.
I ain't never done it.
I was offered it once and I said no like an idiot.
Well, someone gave me some one time. It was skylarking. XTC.
Sounds familiar, but I don't know.
It's an album by XTC.
Oh, right, right.
It's got that Dear God. Title! Okay, sorry.
Phyllis wrote in and got it banned.
Teacher lady likes that there God song.
No, that's too obscure for teacher lady.
They played it on Kiss FM. That was the one song by XT Fug they played.
Well, that was
that
the buttered popcorn guy.
Yeah, he's kind of like the free book guy. He sounded more disheveled this time, I think.
Yeah,
he had to go face his superior by God, I guess. Gal got a hold of him.
I think he went to his superior and he became dead down there. Let's call back and you can talk to him.
Maybe get his inferior's opinion.
Yeah.
The number you have reached is
yeah?
temporarily unavailable.
Well, it's just
Please
like
try.
your opinion, man.
What? I think they blocked us.
I hate the fucking Eagles, man.
Man, I had a rough night. Did they block us?
Hi, and thank you for calling Door to the Rubio. And who am I talking to today?
Robert.
First name only.
Robert.
What's your first name?
Robert.
R-O-B-E-R-T.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Robert. This call will be recorded for quality purposes. Thank you, Robert. As you saw on TV, Rubio is yours. Rubio is yours for just 3 easy low payments of $33 with free shipping. So let's get your order started.
33.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a tuna sandwich in the dryer. Yeah.
What?
What?
I said, thank you, Robert. As you saw on TV, your
am I
Rubio
speaking
is
on?
yours for just 3 easy low payments of $33 with free shipping. So let's get your order started.
Okay.
All right?
Who is this?
Rubio.
Hi, Rubio. How are you doing?
Now, my name is not Rubio. Rubio is the machine that
What's
they
your
are,
name?
the vacuum cleaner. It's the name of the vacuum cleaner. My name is
What's
Robert.
the- Oh, your name is Robert, too?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's confusing to me. That's funny.
I got spiders.
Excuse me?
You calling to place an order?
Yeah. Who was that?
Pardon me?
Was that your system talking?
No.
Okay, good. I thought I heard something.
You calling to place an order?
Yes, there was an owl in my backyard earlier.
I didn't understand you there.
The Rubio.
Pardon me?
Rubio.
No, it's called the Rubio.
That's what I said.
You calling to place an order?
Yeah.
All right. So let's get your order started. Rubio is just 3 easy low payments of $33 with free shipping. So let's get your order started. Which credit card would you like to use? You could also use an ATM card with a Visa or a MasterCard logo on it.
I got one of the dry erase deals with the yellow pad on it.
Pardon me?
It's a Vis-a-Vis dry erase with the yellow pad next to it.
I'm having a tough time understanding you, sir.
Vis-a-Vis card.
Pardon me? No, I'm asking you for the card number, sir.
The number or the name on it? Which one? Hello? Are you still there?
Continue.
Okay. There's a reason device.
Continue.
Robert?
Continue.
I received a gift certificate from Pacoima. What is that? They
No.
just texted it to me.
Not butter popcorn.
Huh? I think there's a computer or something. It's not a real person. Did he hang up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we made maybe a real person's eyes roll back in his head and go catatonic, eh?
Yeah, as soon as he heard his own voice, he just clammed up.
He did, yeah, I was thinking that. I was wondering, like, did he have the opposite reaction than most people have?
Yeah.
Like, if it was me, I mean, you know, we've been down this road, but I would continue talking. I'd be very intrigued, you know. I wouldn't just freeze up and seize up and hang up. Yeah, it's always interesting when people hear their own voice, eh?
Pran Funkels will be right back after this commercial message.
Surprise! So, isn't this great? I got my own kitchen, my own bedroom.
And your very own ring around the collar.
Ring around the collar.
For a tough stain like this, you need whisk.
Yeah, but
Sprays and powders aren't good enough. Whisk does a better job. And when whisk gets out ring around the collar,
Your whole wash is clean.
no more surprise visits.
And no more ring around the collar.
Whisk gets ring around the collar and your whole wash clean.
Xerox presents The Great American Torture Test, Alaska. Death Valley. City traffic. Coast to coast, to prove under the most extreme conditions, you can't buy a better antifreeze coolant than Xerox. No matter where you drive.
And now back to Pran Funkels.
That was a nice trip down memory lane. I could visualize that commercial when I heard that, but I'd forgotten completely about it.
I don't recall it at all, but that was pretty frightening.
It sounded like it was directed by Paul Verhoeven
Yeah.
or something. Xerox. Down, 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 down. It was like was it a car that was like seizing up because it was so fucking cold out? Or is that a different commercial I'm thinking of?
What's Xerox?
Like an antifreeze or something?
Okay.
Or batteries? Maybe I should have paid more attention just now, but it brought up visuals of a car in the middle of winter that was like broken down.
Well, this is something about torture test.
Yeah, so maybe it's can you play it again?
Yeah.
Xerox presents The Great American Torture Test, Alaska.
Clamping your nipples.
Death Valley.
Holding on.
City traffic. Coast to coast, to prove under the most extreme conditions, you can't buy a better antifreeze coolant than Xerox.
Okay, yes,
No matter where you drive.
It's a horror movie.
Yeah, soundtrack by John Carpenter.
Yeah.
Down, 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 down. I mean, yeah, it literally sounded like a John Carpenter movie.
That woman's like, Xerox, Xerox. Yeah, it sounds like you're in a torture chamber.
It's like the goal of the ad campaign was, let's make something that looks like it would be in RoboCop, like a commercial in RoboCop.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
From what I recall, it's what it looked like, too. I guess there's Death Valley, but there's also, like, Alaska. I just remember you know how when you see something that's really cold, and it makes you feel that way when you watch it?
Mm-hmm.
That commercial obviously made me feel very uncomfortable, just like hearing it does. Just a little bit irritated. I meant to, when we were talking to William, I was going to ask him about, does he need to go take a shit? Because he kind of sounds like he's got, you know, he's ready to take a shit, but he has to do this call first. That's kind of like, maybe that's the prompts that they put in when they set it up. When they set up William. If only it was William Daniels, you know. It would be a little bit more pleasant to communicate with, you know. Anybody in the chat? Looks like people are in there. I haven't seen any chatting in a while, but it's a weeknight, you know. Wouldn't expect more people to be in here on a weeknight. Get off the tree, get off the fence, get out of my yard right now. The Pran Funkels hamster is taking a drink right now, and I think I'll do the same. Yeah, let me look that guy up. I remember his name. See if I can find a phone number for that guy. Wouldn't that be fun? If we could call the guy that I... yeah. I'm hot on the trail. I'm learning some information about this guy. I feel like I probably shouldn't say it on the show. I'm just trying to focus on getting his phone number at this point. Stand by. It's got to be on one of these websites. They all want you to pay money. Well, I think I scared off the Pran Funkels owl when I opened the window. It gave us one or two more hoots, but didn't sound like Kira could hear it. Maybe it got recorded, though, because I could hear it in my headphones when it was happening. There's the Pran Funkels hamster. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could find this guy's number, but doesn't seem likely at this point. I'm going through a lot of websites. And most of them are bullshit. Sometimes you put in like a phone number or a person and you just get like a whole list. And then other times you're looking up a specific person and here's a number, but I don't know if it's... Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same guy. Oh well. Whitepages.com. But you can't actually get the phone number. That's not White Pages at all. That's a subscription to Playboy or something. Like, you don't subscribe to White or Yalla Pages. You get them for fucking free, and they have phone numbers. That's all they have is phone numbers, and that's the one thing you won't show me? Whitepages.com?
What did I walk into here?
I was trying to find the phone number for the get off the tree, get off the fence guy. And I remembered his name somehow. And I fucking found him online in various places. But I can't find a phone number for him. He's... Well, I don't want to say too much. But it would have been funny if I actually, like, got him on the phone after telling that story. So I'm at whitepages.com, Kira, and it doesn't do the one thing that White Pages are supposed to do. Give you a phone number. It's like OnlyFans for phone numbers. You have to make an account and subscribe, basically. So it's not, that's not, you can't fucking call that White Pages. White Pages are free, you know?
Not anymore, man. It's the Pran Funkels cat.
Look for our ad in the Southwestern Bagel Yalla Pages.
How does that guy own a business?
He got hit in the head with a mallet, and suddenly he owned a business, and then every time the phone rings and he has to talk to somebody, they have to hit him again in the head with a mallet. That's how he sounds.
Yeah.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah. Did we thank the patrons?
Not yet.
Let's do that.
Alright. Let me get here, Lammy. I wish that was his number still.
Yeah.
But we got Bolshnia or Goshnia anyway.
It's a pretty good substitute.
Yeah. I guess.
If you listened to last show or you heard the latest Hector call, he answered the phone saying Bob, which reminded me of...
I'll call you Bob because you sound like a Bob.
Mm-hmm.
So he just answered the phone and just said...
Bob.
So maybe that's just his thing that he says when he thinks it's a white guy calling him or something.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, so he didn't seem to remember or think that it was Ileana or us or anything.
No.
Yeah, it was a flabbergasting Hector encounter.
You know, thank the patrons on Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
There's some people who should be thanked.
Captain Trump?
Absolutely not. Oh, sorry about that.
You should run for president.
All right. Let's thank the patrons on Patreon. Is that coming up? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why. Sorry, folks. Had a mishap there. Let's try that again. I'd like to thank our patrons on Patreon. Angry Music Man.
God bless you, baby. I love you.
Colin.
I'm an old guy.
Blue what? 1, 2, 3.
I live in San Diego.
Redacted. The read didn't go through last week.
My friend.
I mean, last episode. Jimmy Soma.
I don't want to be mad.
Jonathan Wongathan.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm humping your sister and your mom.
Chrisington J. Wimberly.
I'm gonna track you down and hunt you and skin you alive.
Jessica Chambers.
Because you have a lot of anger issues.
And last but not least, this page is creased. K B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B 7.
Mijo, it's 3 o'clock in the morning where I live at. Who the hell are you looking for, buddy?
Love you a lot. Thanks for contributing. Keeping the show going with your contributing contributions contributively. Thank you.
Yeah, I am trying to get a new computer because if this one dies, then I got nothing. So, it's appreciated.
We also have a PayPal account if you want to make a one-time. You doing, Carrot?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
I was going to talk to the buttered popcorn fella.
Yeah. Sound like he gargled too much scalding hot butter off that popcorn.
Yeah.
They squeezed the butter out of the popcorn into a giblet. A goblet, I mean.
That you might pick up on Gauntlet or something.
Oh. Wizard. Fucked the food. Wizard. You naughty boy. Like a bottle with X's on it.
Yeah. What I want to know is, like, what did Japanese people think when arcade games got ported over there? Like, what did they think?
About what?
Well, like, if you're in North America or whatever and you get all these Japanese games, what if you're over there and you get the American games?
Like the Activision and all that?
More like arcade games, Paperboy and stuff.
720 Paperboy. I mean, I think they thought they were pretty cool.
I think so. Probably kind of a similar effect to what we beholded from them.
Yeah, I mean, I think we were more weirded out by some stuff here.
Probably.
Like, a lot of those old Japanese games and stuff have, like, it's like an American influence, but it's still like their version of it. And we were seeing it as kids, not quite understanding what it was, you know?
Russian attack.
Because, I mean, you wouldn't know where the game was made. I mean, you kind of assumed Japan, but, like, the Rare games were, you know, British fellas and stuff, which I remember, like, we knew from reading Nintendo Power that it was British guys, you know. But then, like, when you beat Wizards and Warriors, like, the credits are all, if I remember right, that's all, like, Japanese names, but maybe they just hired those people to program it or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm imagining that and I'm, you know, talking out my ass, kind of like Bertha did at Times Square.
Maybe we should just get Dave Wise on the show.
Who?
Mr.
Oh.
David J. Wisington.
Mr. It's interesting, his stuff spans so many systems, but you can still tell that it's his music if you know his style, kind of, you know.
Yeah, the mark of a good artist.
It spans from, like, crappy 8-bit Nintendo, or I don't know, I don't think he did any, they didn't do Commodore stuff, I guess, but it goes all the way until, like, present day, basically. And
yeah?
But you can hear, like, something new from him, and you can tell, like, you can still compare it to something from a shitty Nintendo game, you know?
He's still active?
Yeah.
Huh. Let's call place. This was a call from Mike, but he's not on, so...
Well, let's call and wake him up.
Okay. Nah, I was just kidding.
Nah, just kidding.
This is for Georgia Brawler.
Thanks for calling Love's Travel Stops, the home of clean places and friendly faces. Press 1 if you're a professional driver who needs emergency roadside assistance. Press 2 for all other calls, or press pound to hear these options again. Thank you
He's
for
got a
calling
voice
Love's
that
Travel
sounds
Stops.
like he likes to eat brown gravy.
Alright, the problem is I'm trying to find the truck driver quote and I can't right now.
Oh, shit. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Truck driver.
And the quote that pairs with that would be the cross-country one. This board is huge. Okay.
Do you drive cross country?
Sounds like he has a Kit Kat in his mouth when he says that phrase.
Do you drive cross country?
This is, okay, here's the truck driver, and here's the cross country. Doing the best we can without Mike. Here we go.
Thanks for calling Love's Travel Stops, the home of clean places and friendly faces.
For quality assurance purposes, this call is being recorded or monitored.
Hello. This is Love's Travel Stops on a recorded line. If you need roadside service, I'm here to help. Are you calling to make a new roadside service request?
Yes.
Okay. I can help with tire, mechanical, and fuel. Which do you need?
Tire?
Love's does spare mount, tire repair, and tire replacement services. What service are you looking for?
Tire replacement.
Got it. I can help with your tire replacement request. For the fastest service, I'll ask you a few questions before transferring you to an agent. First, do you have an account with us?
No.
The agent can collect your account information later. Let's move on.
The
To
agent?
connect you with the nearest shop, I'll need to collect your contact information, vehicle type, location, and the type of service you need. First, are you the driver?
Yes.
I'm a winner.
Next, please spell out your first name.
CONBREDHLER.
Got it. Now, please spell out your last name.
CONBREDHELER.
I heard Conberdollar Conbrethler. Is that right?
Yes. Okay, repeat.
I heard Conberdollar Conbrethler. Is that right?
Could you repeat that one more time?
I heard Conberdollar Conbrethler. Is that right?
Yes.
Is the number you're calling from the best way to reach you now?
Yes, and thank you for not being as angry as William.
I didn't catch that. Can I use the number you're calling from to contact you about this request?
Please do, sir.
Let's try again. Please say if I can contact you with this phone number, yes or no.
I guess I'm not being clear enough. Yes!
Let's try again. Please say if I can contact you with this phone number,
Yeah.
yes or no.
Yes.
Now, I'm going to collect some information on the truck and trailer. First, what is impacted, the truck or the trailer?
My asshole.
Truck.
You're speaking to Love's thinking machine. I didn't catch that. What is impacted, the truck or the trailer?
Truck.
What is the truck's year, make, and model?
95.
I didn't catch that. Please give me the truck's year, make, and model.
95. Dodge. Truck.
All right then, let's move on. Okay, what is the truck's number?
50 223 45.
Lastly, what is the trailer number?
523 35.
I need to collect your exact location. The easiest way for you to send us your location is for me to send you an SMS with a one-time link to a form where you can securely send your location details. Can I send this form to the number you're calling from?
No.
No problem. I can collect the address directly. Where are you and your vehicle located?
1600 Wonder Lane, Macon, Georgia. 32457.
Okay. The agent will collect your location shortly. Thank you. Please hold while we create your request. Okay.
No, I don't want any roadside people stranded because of us.
Oh, okay.
But that con breather.
So that was that a different company?
It's the same one.
Oh, that is the one that we originally got that on?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we got some new con breather. So it was the first name and then the last name. And it had two different interpretations.
That, or I spelled it. I think I spelled it differently.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Can't wait for Mike to hear that.
I know. Is he listening?
He's asleep, I'm guessing, right now.
Conked out?
Well, some people have jobs.
True.
That they... And I do also, but... Some people think that you need to get sleep at night. So... I don't.
Get ready to laugh, cause it's time for Pran Funkels Funnies.
Uh-oh.
What do you call a criminal who lands an airplane?
A criminal who lands an airplane.
Yes, sir.
Someone who wants some butts?
Technically, yes, but more specific.
I don't know.
Condescending.
Oh, that's a good one. Con Air.
I never saw that one.
I ain't never seen it neither, but I did have a Con Air brand speakerphone that I bought at Best Buy with my lunch money.
That's an excellent investment.
You ever seen that movie, Best Buy?
No.
It's where this lady goes to buy a laptop that sits on her chocolate lab. Keeps them warm during the winter. And then there's this big romantic kiss.
Well, what did Siskel and Ebert think of it?
2 thumbs way up our assholes.
That's kind of erotic.
Well, he was part of that Siskel and Ebert erotic fan fiction that I wrote personally. Just to prove that I don't have an unhealthy obsession with Siskel and Ebert. It's just fiction, alright?
Okay. I mean,
I'm just fantasizing about it, but it's not something I actually want to do.
well, when people tell you to get counseling, just say fuck off, because it's just a fantasy, right?
It's all part of my rock and roll fantasy.
Dude.
It's all part of my rock and roll fantasy.
Kira stepped away. But I had something. I was going to play something. Here we go.
When you're feeling low and things have gone astray, remember, my friend, help is on the way. Red balloon is
Very quiet.
to take your hand and steer. Red balloon will help you fly away. Red balloon has a tale to tell of candy, fun, and golden bells. Red balloon will take your hand, lead you through a magic land. Red balloon will push you down a well. Red balloon will send you straight to hell.
Yeah, it's very quiet and there's nothing I can do about it. Turn up every volume possible.
Is that from
Zoom.
YouTube?
Yes, so Zoom doesn't like it, I guess.
Here's a pro tip. If you're going to render a video, you need to go into the audio section and turn up the volume.
Yeah. I mean, it's, you know, you should be able to hear it. I think, yeah, so Zoom turned my input level down. Let's try it again.
When you're feeling low and things have gone astray,
Can you hear it now?
remember, my friend, help is on the way. Red balloon is here to take your hand and steer. Red balloon will help you fly away. Red balloon has a tale to tell of candy, fun, and golden bells. Red balloon will take your hand, lead you through a magic land. Red balloon will push you down a well. Red balloon will send you straight to hell. You've got to follow your balloon. You've got to follow your balloon. Red balloon will lead you on. Red balloon will make you strong. You've got to follow your balloon. 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 Why won't you follow that balloon? You've got to follow your balloon. Come on, everybody, follow, follow, follow balloon. You've got to follow your balloon. You've got to follow your balloon. You've got to follow your balloon.
Full butter. Gary, you still there?
What in God's name was that from?
What we just heard, or the ad that started up?
No, the balloon song.
Well, it was from Mr. Show, and it was Bob Odenkirk and David Cross and maybe Sarah Silverman. I was trying to identify all the voices I heard in that. It's a thing where you actually hear about 30 seconds of that on the show, but they, of course, recorded a whole farting around song, because Mr. Show did a lot of songs within sketches like that. So they would bother to record the song, so they're just like, let's fuck around and make it long, you know. So the DVD extras have stuff like that on them, and it's pretty entertaining. So on the show you see, like, you hear like 30 seconds of that, but anyway.
Well, that's admirable. They take the time to do that.
Yeah, I mean, you set up and you record a whole, you know, you have to, like, to do like 10 seconds of a fake song, you still have to, like, make it. So yeah. Why not fart around and, you know, extend that just for fun, since you've got it all there, you know.
Let's make a Pran Funkel. Now, should we try the lavender line this time with Sandy or somebody backing me up?
Lavender line.
Is it Lava Life or Lavender Line?
This is lavender line.
Lavender.
Welcome to Lavender Line, just between girls. Lavender Line assumes no responsibility for personal meetings and is for adults only. If you're under 18, please hang up now. If you have a membership, please enter. We'd like to offer you a free trial. You have 30 minutes remaining. Your free trial will expire in 7 days, and it must be used from this phone number. Have fun. You need to record a greeting to but first, let's record the name you want to use. After the tone, record just your first name.
Annie.
Now let's record your greeting. If you're ready to record, press 1. To hear tips for record after the tone, hit any key when you're done.
Hey, it's Annie. I am 5'8", 140 pounds, long sandy blonde hair, green eyes, and I'm here with my special lady friends, Sandy and Bertha.
Hello.
We'd love to talk to you.
If you're happy with your greeting is now being reviewed. For a safe connection, keep personal information like your last name, phone number, address, or details about your workplace confidential until you've had time to get to know the other person. And never share your credit card info with anyone on the system. We will never ask for your credit card info unless you contact us to make a purchase. By using this service, you agree to our terms of use and privacy policy, which you can view on our website. We assume no responsibility for
Your
personal
terms of
meetings.
use?
If you hear a caller you're not interested in, you can block them so you won't hear each other by pressing 7. And if you hear something really inappropriate, pressing 7 again will report them to the moderator. Time is now being deducted from your membership. There are no callers on the line close to you right now. To hear other callers close to you who just left the line, press 1. Or for call.
Hey, this is Glenn. I'm just seeing what's on here. Looking to talk to another female. If there's anybody out there that's interested, and also if you'd like to know more, please just contact me and I'll tell you more about myself. Okay? Well, I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day.
To connect live with this caller, press
Well, that
1.
was a lean-in moment.
I'm home alone and my husband's out of town. I've never been with another woman before and I just can't stop thinking about getting a nice pair of titties in my mouth. Oh, I just keep rubbing my clit, thinking about a nice pussy. Oh, I'd love to play with you.
To connect live with this
The
caller,
Gilderman's
press 1.
guy at
For a
Remington
message.
Park would like to play
You've
with
heard
those
all the
titties.
callers who are on the line right now. Now you'll hear callers who are recently on the line and closest to you. Messages you send will be waiting for them the next time they call in. To hear your closest callers who are on the line now, press 5 at any time.
No. Yo, what's good? Got a 36-year-old stud female on the line. Go by Chi-Chi, just up on here, just, looking for conversation. Possibly, meet, greet, whatever you want to do, however it goes. But if you like what you hear, you want to know more, just hit me up, all right?
Send a message, press 2. Next greeting, press 3.
Did they say, hey, you gay?
Crystal.
Has sent you this message.
Oh, you sound so sexy. Oh, I'm rubbing my little clit for you. Oh, I want to hear you come.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
You sound so sexy too. You shouldn't have to rub that clit because I could take care of it for you, baby.
Here's how it sounds. Please hold while that caller listens to your connection request. You can cancel your request at any time by pressing the pound key.
It's time for Pran Funkels After Hours. That's what I like.
They're listening to your request right now. Please hold a moment for their response.
And the recipes will keep you trim on Slam Cooking.
They liked what they heard and they're ready to connect with you. You're connected. You can break the connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
Suck on my clit for me.
What's that, baby?
You want to suck on my clit for me?
I do. I want to make your clit so hard and wrap my lips around it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Stuck on it until I come in your mouth.
Yeah, I want to feel your clit throbbing in between my lips.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah?
Oh, you tongue fuck my little hole.
Oh, I would. Get my tongue up and down and left and right and inside and out.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh,
you're such a good little slut.
You gonna be my slut?
Yeah.
I'm gonna slap your pussy and then I'm gonna lick it.
Oh, slap it hard.
I'll slap
Slap
it.
my cock.
I'm gonna make it so... Here, talk to Bertha.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You wanna suck on my clit?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm bringing on your clit.
Yeah, you wanna fuck me?
Yes. I'm gaming.
Oh. Oh, you're rubbing that cock. Rubbing that big cock.
I'm clean. I'm gaming.
Oh. 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 Oh.
I'm getting Whataburger.
Oh.
She's got a big old strap on and she weighs a lot, so she's gonna pound your pussy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're fucking her. Are you fucking her right now?
She's fucking me. She's fucking me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna strap on.
Fucking you.
Yeah, she's got a 9-inch strap on.
Oh, yeah.
It's from the 90s.
Taking care of her good.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you better do whatever she wants to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You nasty little slut.
Very nasty.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm jamming.
Yeah. She sucks on your titties. Yeah.
I'm means.
You let her suck on your titties.
I'm sucking on them.
Oh.
I'm jamming.
Oh.
I'm jamming.
Mm.
And you're gonna go.
Oh. Oh, I bet you're so horny.
And get wedding Morris pictures on my wall.
Yeah. Yeah, like getting fucked. You like getting fucked?
I'd like to.
Yeah. You like having sex?
I would like to.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to get your cock sucked?
I have a gland.
Yeah.
I don't have a gang.
And you want to get fucked?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go. Then you wake me and I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I would like to get fucked and I'm gonna go.
And you want to get fucked?
And I'm gonna go, yes.
Yeah. You want to lick my pussy?
Yes. Does it smell like bean yams baked beans?
Yeah.
I hoped so.
Yeah. Does your caregiver let you suck her tits?
Sometimes.
Yeah. She likes it when you fuck her.
What means?
She's a good little slut.
What does that mean?
You put your dick inside her pussy.
I don't have a ning, I have a gland. Why do you think I have a ning? Hello? I'm gaming. Hello? Hello? I'm gaming. What happened? Hello? Hello? Where's the living Mary? Do you speak Bertha? I think you speak Bertha. You can tell what I'm saying. And I like to wear t-shirts that say Bertha on them when I do weird things in public. Emmy nominated Decepticons. Are you still on the line, ma'am? Are you calling about the free book?
I'm sorry about that. What happened?
I woke up and this woman was on the phone.
I'm sorry. I had to step out and she grabbed my phone.
Oh. Oh. What's wrong with her?
She's a little bit mentally challenged.
Oh, I bet you like to fuck her, don't you?
Sometimes. Usually she just fucks me, though.
Yeah. When she gets horny and she starts sucking on your tits.
That has happened on a few occasions, yes.
Yeah. How about you put your tit in her mouth right now? I want to hear her sucking on your tits.
Okay. Let me slide my bra off.
Yeah, tell her to suck your tits.
It's my nice silk pink bra. Bertha, can you just take it off my shoulders, please?
Oh, yeah. Tell her you want her to suck your tits.
Bertha, I want you to suck on my tits. She took my bra. She took my bra down. My nipples are so hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Squeeze your titties together for her.
Okay.
Tell her to get her mouth open. Tell her to suck your tits.
Bertha, I want you to suck my tits.
Yeah. Is she excited your tits are? Yeah.
Yeah, she's... I think she came from it, actually.
Yeah.
Bertha, get your mouth. Get your mouth over to my nipples, Bertha. Yeah.
Tell her
Suck my tits, bitch.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You dirty
Suck her
slut.
tits, bitch. Yeah. Suck her tits, you dirty bitch.
Come on, bitch, do it.
I want a McDonald's sandwich.
Come on, you whore. You nipple sucker.
You like taking care of her.
Yeah.
You like taking care of Bertha just so she can fuck you. Yeah.
I'm ready for McDonald's.
You dirty bitch. Oh, you fucking dirty.
I want a Happy Meal, goddammit.
So are you.
I want to fuck her with you. I want to watch her suck you.
You can take one of her holes and I'll take the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that bitch. Suck that
I'm ready for a McDonald's burger.
Yeah. Tell her to suck your tits.
Suck my big old boobies.
Yeah.
I don't have a nigger.
Suck your tits. Oh.
God.
Oh, yeah. You touching your clit? Are you touching your clit?
I am. With some
Yeah. Yeah. Bertha's watching you. She's watching you rub it.
Yeah. Oh, she's moving her hand down there.
I'm gonna wet wipe in case I have diarrhea.
Yeah. Touch your clit, Bertha. Touch your clit.
And then
Yeah. Yeah, touch your clit.
And then
Yeah, rub it. Is she rubbing your clit?
Yep.
Is she rubbing your clit for you?
Eh?
Yeah. Where'd she go?
It's Watery Wednesday. It's Watery Wednesday.
Oh.
You sound like a
Are you
little...
gaming?
Shut up, Bertha. You sound like a little slut, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do to you?
Oh.
I'm gonna tie you spread eagle to the bed.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm gonna take my riding crop. I'm gonna smack your pussy with it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
All over.
Oh, smack it.
Yep. Bertha's gonna spread your labia.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Then I'm gonna take that crop and land it, sting your clit with it.
Yeah, do it. Fuck yeah, give it to me. Fuck me dirty. Yeah. Treat me like a stupid bitch.
You are a stupid bitch. Yeah. There's no denying.
A stupid wheat thins, bitch. Because they're baked, but not fried.
Oh, here, talk to Sandy.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, you want to fuck me?
What's your name?
Yeah, you want to fuck me?
wanna fuck.
You wanna suck my titties?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna suck your tits. I wanna suck your tits so bad.
Would you like a wheat thin?
Yeah.
I like to eat wheat thins.
I wanna come on you. I wanna come in your mouth.
You think that'd go good with the wheat thins?
Yeah. Is that your caregiver that's on the phone?
It was.
Yeah, does she fuck you good?
What's that mean?
Yeah, does she lick your pussy?
Every once in a while.
Yeah, how's that feel?
It feels like a Hasbro distinguishment.
Yeah, you like it when she licks your pussy?
I reckon.
Yeah. Do you come in her mouth?
Do I what?
Do you come in her mouth?
I reckon.
You know what I'm gonna do to you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she came back. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna bite
Wheat thins.
I'm gonna bite your clit, and then I'm gonna stretch it out with my teeth.
Oh, yeah. Bite my clit.
I'm gonna chomp down on it, and then I'm gonna lick it.
Actually, I believe that might be illegal for that to happen.
Oh.
That
No,
should not
dude.
happen.
I'm biting all the way down your clit, and then I'm pulling it away from your body.
Oh, yes.
And then while I've got it as far as back as it can go, then I'm gonna dart my tongue over it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yes.
Then I'm gonna let go. I'm gonna smack your pussy like the little bitch that you are.
Oh, fuck, you're gonna make me come.
You're a little whore, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a little...
Rich and meaty
I'm a
chili.
dirty bitch.
I'm gonna smack your
I'm a
pussy.
stupid bitch.
Yeah, you're a stupid fucking cunt, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
You know
Rich and meaty chili.
You know that you're a whore, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's turning me on that you're fucking these disabled people. You got them on the phone listening to us fuck.
I know, isn't it kinky?
And eating chili while listening.
Fuck yeah.
It's making you horny.
I'm gonna put on that strap on. I'm gonna thrust forward so hard on you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm gonna pin your arms down, you little cunt.
Oh, yeah. Rape my little cunt.
I'm gonna make your pussy hurt real bad.
Oh, yeah, make it hurt. Oh, I want to suck on your tits till you fuck me.
I'll smother your face with my tits.
Oh, yeah.
Here,
choke me.
Oh, I'd choke you. Make you pass out.
Oh.
Make you come and then you pass out.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And I bring you back.
Rub.
And fuck you some more, you bitch.
And you know,
Fuck you like a little sissy
Grab your
bitch.
tits.
No, I don't have to grab them. They're in your mouth, bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes
Oh,
Bertha.
grab your tits on my clit.
Hard nipples right over your clit. Oh, here comes Bertha.
Oh, she wants to fuck. Tell her to suck your tits.
Suck my tits, Bertha.
Tell her. Put them in her mouth. Put them right in her mouth.
I can't do it anymore. I'm like dizzy from doing that.
So was that another situation like the Garfield comforter guy, where just like any reaction was acceptable?
Maybe. I think it sounded like she almost had a fetish for like handicapped people.
Yeah, I mean, it was either that or just, you know, she was fucking with us.
Yeah, I thought maybe she was trolling us.
That was an interesting situation.
Jesus Christ.
The audience, what do you think? We have a very quiet audience tonight. They're there. We know they're there. But they're not saying anything.
9 people are watching.
Well, it's about 9 less people would have been drinking
I don't know what to think of what was real or what was not real with that.
That call?
Yeah.
The only conclusion I could come to is just it was someone who just wanted interaction and they literally did not care what it was.
So, yeah, a girl version of Garfield Comforter guy?
Yes, yeah.
I mean, I got pretty hot. That's why I had to back out and let Bertha.
Yeah, I'd rather listen to her than that guy.
Whew, I'm blushing. I'm glad that I had Sandy and Bertha covering.
I've never tried so hard to turn someone off as Bertha and been so unsuccessful. I gotta say that. She was either extremely horny for a specific demographic or was fucking with us back at us.
Maybe.
And I lean towards the latter because it's the Home Shopping Network and Bertha is testing out a little giant ladder, ironically named for Bertha to be testing it out.
Well, she stopped talking for like 5 minutes until I came back at one point.
Not unlike the GCG.
Yeah. I don't know what just happened.
It's been an interesting show, to say the very fucking least. Another very unique, another very good Valjean restaurant.
I mean, she sounded cute. I'd like to have her over here right now. But that's not going to happen, because I hung up.
Did you get her phone number?
I don't know if that'd be a good idea or not.
That might have been too much of a soulmate.
Maybe. Let's
Or
let's pause.
Or it was a sociopath. You know, they're very good at acting like they're your soulmate.
If she weathered the storm with Bertha for that long, there's something going on here.
I'm gonna go with the sociopath thing.
That could be. Doesn't matter because it was hot. But now this word.
Is she a great big fat person?
Please stand by for a Pran Funkels public service announcement.
Me and my mom, we talk about anything. And you know, I always felt that I could talk to my mom. But me, personally, I was just the type of person, you know, that keeps stuff in. Like real serious stuff. My mom, she was a real good mother because, you know, if I would have had the courage to come up to her and talk to her about certain things, I believe she would have helped me out and kept me from going on the path that I'm on now.
I got a little nephew out there.
Trying to show love, not guns, to my nephew. He's 2 years old. He about to turn 3. 3 years of his life, he never spent one with me.
You remember in my rap, I wrote, he's 2 years old, he about to turn 3. In 3 years of his life, he never spent one with me. Well, when he was born, I was locked up. When I got out, I just it took a couple of months to make me fall back into the same people, places, and things. you can't hang around the same people, the same things, or the same places, because you're going to fall back into it. Man, that's true, you know what I'm saying? Because I did that. I fell around in the same people in the same places, same things every day, and slowly but surely I got back into the same things.
This has been a Pran Funkels public service announcement.
I think we learned something from that.
I don't know what the fuck he was talking about.
People's play.
What?
I think he's saying some people are doing some things, some places that you wouldn't think they would. But you shouldn't assume anything based on those people doing those things.
But he was rapping.
Years ago, they tried to... Yeah.
So, you're going to do a spoken word for us now, right?
Right.
And tell us what we're about to hear.
More like a broken word.
Okay.
I'm just going to think it up as I go.
Freestyle. Well, let me sit back. Go ahead, Marshall.
Okay.
Never heard of this.
Years ago, they tried to put me in the... this is live.
Did you want to try to read something from your book?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do one from The Struggles of Love.
Okay.
And we'll listen to Marshall as we go to break.
Years ago, they tried to put me in the... this is live.
Did you want to try to read something from your book?
Years ago, they tried to put me in the...
Did you want to try to read something from your book?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do one from The Struggles of Love.
Okay.
The struggles
of love. The
struggles of love.
This is totally not fair right now.
Why?
I'm doing a show and I should not get turned on by a victim.
Do you want to call back and see if we can get her again?
No.
I'm not opposed to that.
I can't. I won't be able to resist if I do, so no.
Well, maybe you could get her number. Yeah.
No, that'll open up a Pandora's box.
Ooh, sexy mama. Now I could come to this picture. Send me some nude pics, baby.
Should we call it America's Hottest Talk Line and use that as the...
Yes.
Okay. That song was the Uncle Buck. Tweedle, tweedle, deedly dum. Wasn't it? Remember when he's making breakfast? And he's like...
The pancakes. Yeah, pancake pancakes.
Yeah, and Tia turns off the music or something. And he's like, tweedle, tweedle. Oh, hi.
Is that...
Jackie!
I don't know. But when I was a kid and I heard Macaulay Culkin in the theater saying, "Let go of my arm, god damn it," I was like, whoa.
Does he say that in that?
He says, "Your nails are digging into my arm, god damn it." Remember that?
Yeah. I just generally remember Uncle Buck being a little bit more biting than Home Alone was.
Oh, for sure.
So... And then, it progressed. with that gentleman's movies and the ratings and the age appropriateness of who should watch movies by Mr.
Welcome to America's Hottest Talk Line. Guys, hot ladies are waiting.
What? I hit 1. That's because I dialed from Firefox, you dumb bitch. I enjoyed calling her a dumb bitch. That was fun.
That gal earlier?
Yeah.
Welcome to America's Hottest.
Why does it hang up?
She's in... Our dumb bitch is in control of all this.
What if she was AI?
Yeah, and she's hearing us do this right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's try a different chat line.
Hey, let's try it, honey.
I don't.
I don't either, honey.
Okay, red hot Dateline. Here we go. Like she immediately started talking about caretakers. That's why I thought we were being trolled. Like maybe we were being trolled and she was getting off at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, let's call this with mic, soundboard.
There's a mic, soundboard call.
Welcome to Red Hot Dateline. You must be 18 or older to continue. Men, press 1. Women, press... We'd like to offer you a free trial so you can check out the system and start turning fantasies into reality. To start your free trial now, press 1. To start it later. You have 30 minutes remaining.
Check out the
Your free
system.
trial will expire in 3 days, and it must be used from this phone number. Have fun. For the best experience with singles from your local area, next time you call, please dial the following number: 347-3. Who would you like to chat with? To chat with only the women online, press 1. To chat with women and men, press 2. You need to record a greeting to introduce yourself to the other callers. But first, let's record the name you want to use. After the tone, record just your first name.
I got spiders.
Now, let's record your greeting. If you're ready to record, press 1. To hear record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Ooh, sexy mama. Now I could come to this picture. Send me some nude pics, baby.
If you're happy with your greeting, press 1.
Ooh, sexy mama. Now I could come to this picture. Send me some nude pics, baby.
If you're happy with your greeting, press 1. Hear how your greeting is now being reviewed by the moderator. For a safe connection, keep personal information like your last name, phone number, address, or details about your workplace confidential until you've had time to get to know the other person. And never share your credit card info with anyone on the system. We will never ask for your credit card info unless you contact us to make a purchase. By using this service, you agree to our terms of use and privacy policy, which you can view on our website. We assume no responsibility for personal meetings. If you hear a caller you're not interested in, you can block them so you won't hear each other by pressing 7. And if you hear something really inappropriate, pressing 7 again will report them to the moderator. Time is now being deducted from your membership. To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting, press 3. Add this. You've heard the callers that are closest to you. To hear other callers close to you who just left the line, press 1. Or for callers you can chat with
This
right
gal's
now
getting
from
me
further
hot.
away, press 2. Remember.
Hi, this is Cutie. My name is Crystal. I'm 49 years of age from Philadelphia, PA. I have long brown hair to my elbows, blue eyes, deep dimples for a smile, long eyelashes, and cute as can be. I'm looking for somebody financially secure, and I'm ready to hopefully send me a present for my birthday.
How about a popper stopper, Susan?
Sorry, I'm looking for somebody financially stable and well off.
I have a Mercury Sable.
My voice box. My birthday was March 26th, so it's been a day.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker. Press 2. Next screen.
Submissive woman here. I'm the type of woman, I obey my man.
Mrs. Lemming?
I follow instructions. I know when and when not to speak. I like
Sounds like a lemming.
guy to be dominant. That's the type of men I like. I am submissive in the bedroom and outside of the bedroom. That's what I like. I like my nigga aggressive. In the bedroom, outside of the bedroom.
Beg your pardon?
So yeah, if you're that type of guy that's looking for a submissive woman, yeah, hit me up. I'm calling from New Jersey, but I stay in Delaware. Like, I'm in Jersey right now, so my location is going to say New Jersey.
To connect live with this caller.
Calling from Harrisburg, just seeing who's online, who might want to his phone.
To connect live with this caller.
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
Are we connecting?
Calling out the DMV.
Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done. Here's how it sounds. Press 1 to accept at any time. To accept your recording, press 1. Try again, press 2. Hear it again, press 9. To cancel recording, here's how it sounds. Press 1 to accept at any time. To accept your recording, press 1. Try.
It sounds like nothing.
Alright, if your chat line is that bad, then I don't want to use it.
Yeah.
But that one girl was so wasted at the beginning. Like, if you're financially secure... Oh yeah, if you're financially secure, then yeah, I want to talk to you. I should have connected with her. Oh well.
Mr. Boy pretends. You seem to be set on annoying me.
We need to have like a sexy guy soundboard to use on the ladies. Hector.
Yeah.
Let's not call any more chat lines.
Yeah, we should talk to that lady from... it's a mystery that will probably just go unsolved by Robert Stack.
I'm gonna just tear into her if we call her back. It's like it's... it's not a prank call, you know?
We can't get her again because we don't have her number.
Maybe.
Or do we?
No, not yet. I don't know if she'd want to give it out or not.
Exactly, yeah. That's why you gotta get her on the phone and get a number. That's alright.
Okay.
There's a cinnamon grandy.
What number did I call from? Okay, let's try.
Stop calling my phone, bitch. I don't know you. I'm about this money. Thinking what I'm
gonna do. Welcome to Lavender Line, just between girls. Lavender Line assumes... To get back into your free trial, press 1. To sign into... You have 10 minutes remaining. You have one new message in your connector message box. To check your new connector messages now, press 1. Or to continue, press... If you have a mobile phone, you can receive a text alert the next time alerts have not been activated. You can turn them on at any time from the main menu. Just go to Manage Your Membership. Time is now being deducted from your membership. New messages will be deleted after you hear them, unless you specifically choose to save them by pressing 6. First new message. Message received March 26, 2025. 11:54 p.m.
Looking for. I want to know so much more. 5'6", brown hair, green eyes, 36 double D breast implants, flat stomach, tight, round, firm, bubble butt, completely shaven kitty, and I am 37. Women, and would love to know more.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a reply. That caller is currently in a connection. To send them a message instead, press 1. To cancel and return to the greetings, press pound. To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a reply, press 2. Skip message, press time is no longer being deducted from your membership. If you like how she sounds, chances are someone else Main menu. The last greeting you recorded is still available. For a safe connection, keep personal information like your last name. Time is now being deducted from your membership. There are no callers on the line close to you right now. To hear other callers close to you who just left the line, press invalid entry. To hear other callers close to you who just left the line, press 1. Or for callers you can chat with right now from farther.
My name is Amy, and I'm looking for some hot fun.
To connect live with this caller, press
I'm home alone, and my husband's out of town. I've never been with another woman before,
Mr.
and
Jonathan
I just can't stop thinking about getting a nice pair of titties in my mouth. Oh, I just keep rubbing my clit, thinking about a nice pussy. Oh, I'd love to play with you.
To connect live with this caller,
Hey, it's Tony.
has sent you this message.
Hey, ladies, it's Tony. I'm laying here in the hotel all oiled up and nowhere to go. Maybe your two sexy voices tell me what you're doing to each other. Might help get me there.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message, press 2. Please record your message. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Fuck off, you stupid dude. Get off the girls' line.
Here's your message. Press 1 at any time to send it with priority delivery. Priority messaging is a feature reserved for our paid message delivered.
Hey, it's Tony. Laying here in the hotel room, a little bored. Having a hard time finishing by myself. Maybe you got a sexy voice that, can get us both there.
To connect live with this call, you've heard all the callers who are on the line right now. Now you'll hear callers who were recently on the line and closest to you. Messages you send will be waiting for them the next time they call in. To hear your closest callers who are on the line now, press 5 at any time. That sound means it's time for a quick word from our sponsor. When you become a member, you won't hear these ads anymore. Time is not getting as many messages as you'd like. Maybe you need to change your greeting a little. Try including a few more details about yourself and what you're looking for. Changing your greeting while you're in the connector is easy. Just press the pound key. Time is now being deducted from your membership.
Yo, what's good? Got a 36-year-old stud female on the line. Go by Chi-Chi, just up on here, just, looking for conversation.
Now you'll hear callers who just left the line. You can switch back to hearing your closest online callers by pressing 5 at any time.
I'm just looking for any hot and horny females. And I want to play and have a little fun. I'm playing with my tight, wet little pussy. I'm feeling extremely horny and wet. If any of you females want to play and get off, leave me a message.
Send a message, press 2.
Was
Next
that
greeting,
AI?
press 3. Sorry, this caller's message box is full and can't hold any new messages at this time. If you want to
full of
connect with this
semen.
caller later on, you should add them to your hot list. To add them to your hot list now, press 1. Or to just continue, press any other key.
Hi, ladies. I'm calling from the LA area. I am here because I am in search of some friends. So if you are down and want to hang out, leave a message.
Send a message, press 2. Next.
Someone's ready
Hey,
to
ladies,
bark.
how are you? My name is Jennifer, Puerto Rican and Brazilian. Would love to talk and get to know someone. If you'd like to know more, stop by and say hi.
Send a message, press 2.
Hey, ladies, I'm just browsing, trying to see who's out there and who wants to meet.
Send a message, press 2.
Gabby is here alone, looking for somebody to talk to.
Send a message, press 2.
Hey, hi, how you doing? Just want to see who's out there. Wants to have fun.
Send a message, press 2.
Arthur.
You have less
doesn't
than
have any
5 minutes remaining
armor
in your
on.
to join right now. Press
Arthur was
1.
just in his underwear.
Invalid entry to join right now. Invalid entry to join right now. Press 1. To continue, press pound. Invalid entry to join right now. Press 1.
Hey there. 5'9", 190 pounds, brown eyes, brown hair. Hi, this is Shannon.
Alright, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere.
And now we got our gold for the night from that line, from that nut line.
Okay.
The nut line is I was prank calling a payphone at a flea market. Of course, I was there. That was a regular practice of mine. If you saw a payphone, there would be a phone number on it. There was a specified place that the callback number to the phone that you're currently using would be, you know, printed, stamped onto the phone that you're currently using. This would happen in a residential situation. On residential phones, you had like a label maker type of thing that had the phone number to the phone that you currently had in your hand. And at a certain point, it was that one phone, and then it became phone lines and so on and so forth. But, Kira, what were you saying? I think there's a glitch. I think we had a Pran Funkels love connection. And maybe with Kira it was more of a love connection. With me it was just a connection, maybe. But it's been a show, I'll tell you that. It's certainly been an episode of Pran Funkels. The Pran Funkels hamster is agreeing with me right now. Malcolm Jamal Warner is the name of the Pran Funkels hamster. Let's make another Pran Funkel, eh? Alan Tudyk.
Going in the game.
The voice work you've done, which characters were your favorite and which were the most challenging and why?
King Candy from Wreck-It Ralph was absolutely one of my favorites. Because he can do anything, he can say anything, and he was so nice in the beginning. And then he was evil. He was so bad. There was a point where I had recorded the words, but I hadn't seen the animation, and we were redoing some of it, and they showed me the animation, and I'm beating a little girl with a car antenna. I'm trying to little Sarah Silverman's character. She's got candy stuck in her hair, and she's so cute. I'm like, ah! I'm trying to knock her off while the car is going. Oh my gosh, he was fun.
Pardon me?
You hear that clone?
The Pran Funkels hamster.
Sneaking away.
Can you get closer?
That would be difficult.
Well, I'm kind of wondering at this point if AI is just trolling us overall, because that chick was like, oh, it's your caretaker, yeah.
Yeah.
It's really getting a little bit eerie.
But would AI be like a recipient on the chat line?
Probably not at this stage, no.
But it's, if it's trying to learn how we act in certain situations.
Yeah.
Pran Funkels Trivia.
Artificial intelligence.
On Magnum PI, what do the initials in TC's name stand for?
Tough cunt. Is that not it?
Audience?
Blee, 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 blee.
We have 7 people listening, but nobody's chatting, so I don't think we're going to get an answer. It is Wednesday night, after all.
It's Wednesday Addams.
Yep.
That's better than Wednesday Dazzlepad.
Well, somebody's there because they're hitting the heart button. See that? The smiley face button.
Let me see.
Watch. Okay, do it again.
Here, Lemmy.
And now we're getting trolled because we asked for it.
I don't see no fucking hearts, motherfucker.
Yeah. Now we're being trolled.
Well, I think Guy
got stood up on the subway.
Damn it, Guy. Okay, last chance. Anybody in the chat? Oh, there's a heart. Another heart. Yay, happy face. Yay.
Is that enough to throw a boomerang at Dracula?
I need one more. That's only 4.
Alright, that's all we need is a few more hearts, folks. And then the show can go on.
Send one more heart and I'll bite that girl's clit.
One more heart to the clit, folks.
Alright, well there's nothing more, so no.
Well, it's time for Kaneko.
The answer... Well, let's ask the Pran Funkels hamster. What do you think?
Do you want to... I can try to make the hamster make a noise.
Okay.
But usually it has to get pretty unpleasant for a hamster to make noise.
Like when he gets wet.
And we certainly don't want that. Got wet!
Well, let's check the chat one last time.
Have you checked the children?
The children? The last chat message was sent half an hour ago, so no, nobody guessed it. On Magnum PI, TC.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Take it away, 34 guy.
What were you gonna say?
What does TC's name stand for? You know,
Touching cups.
It's the guy that Magnum always has to bitch at to use the helicopter.
But did it say what TC stands for?
Yeah, that's the question. It's really close, Bertha, but it's Theodore Calvin.
Pudding pie! Ha-cha-cha-cha! Get ready to punch the sky from 2 different directions rhythmically.
What?
Get ready to punch the sky. Get ready to go Reg. Like a red Aramer.
Oh. Is that a go get his bike from the Grove kind of situation?
Yes, yeah. Those are the souls that became red Aramers. Yep. I'm sure you're following along with what I'm saying, right?
Vaguely.
Hey! Those are $35 shoes! Stop it, Colleen! That's me. Colleen! Colleen!
There's a link between that and the other clip I played last time.
A link between worlds?
Indeed. As you heard.
Go Letty.
So, Colleen was another one of my friends. She lived right down the street instead of half a mile away. But, as I was saying, when you live out in the middle of nowhere, doesn't matter what gender or what age the kids are. So I was friends with Colleen, and I was friends with Colt, who was the kid who asked about the frog on Ghosts and Goblins. So,
yeah,
to bring this together, Colt was not in that clip you just heard. However, Colleen did meet Colt, of course, because we all lived near each other. And Colleen kicked the shit out of Colt. And if you don't know who Colt is, he is...
Is it good to be a frog or what? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to screw with him.
So, Colleen was probably 1 year younger than me, and Colt was probably 3 years younger than me. And so, pretty much everybody kicked this kid's ass, including Colleen, so.
But was it a situation where you just hated him?
No, we didn't hate him. He was kind of like the initiate that you hazed. And he just couldn't get enough. But I guess, I don't know if anybody else around him was his age, just older people.
Must have been in the wrong place at the wrong time.
It's possible.
Now I could be in the wrong place.
Mike, what do you think about that?
Ooh,
Mike?
Sexy mama. Now I could come to this picture. Send me some nude pics, baby.
Thanks, Mike.
Well, I'm glad Mike could join us tonight, even if just for a couple of minutes.
Mike didn't get anybody on the chat line who wanted to talk to him. Like, we picked men and women and nobody wanted to talk to Mike. That sucks.
Well, I guess we weren't calling the right line.
Or maybe there was just not enough road rash.
Is that a John Hay joint?
I don't know, but the Electronic Arts Genesis games had that little yellow notch on it. Do you remember that?
Where was it?
I think it was on the left side. There was like this little part of the Genesis game that was this yellow notch, so you knew that it was Electronic Arts.
Was it an actual notch or just like on the label?
It was a notch. Yeah, it was like the cartridge was made a certain way that it had this yellow part.
Nah, I never noticed that.
I remember that. Mike, what do you think?
Ooh.
You get me ready in your 56 Chevy.
I'm gonna play that for him when he's on. He's not gonna see it coming.
Wait until it's way into the show.
Yeah. Get him like super high. Like you could hear him lighten the joints. Like not joints, but actual like big old blunts, right?
B.O.B.s, yeah.
I got spiders.
We need to call exterminator places and do that.
Okay.
I got spiders.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
That's the thing, I don't remember.
I'm sorry.
We don't have Mike here to be the voice of reason. Chocolate Chew. Little Mike.
Well, I got spiders.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you may have spiders, but some people have road rash.
Does anyone have Neosporin? In your pockets? Anyone? I don't want any spores happening that aren't neoed.
No. You know what? Okay. I'm trying to reach.
Gracias por llamarme. Hola, soy Tom. Gracias por llamarme. Llamaré a usted lo antes posible. Por favor, no dude en dejarme su nombre y cómo puedo ayudarle.
Ixnay on the arm.
Like, Hector should hear that and then laugh at the pronunciation.
Denny's. Do you want to know a Denny's update?
Yeah.
There's a Denny's in Kansas City. Still in business.
Just one?
There's at least one. That's one of those places that I don't frequent, but when I do go there, I notice there's a Denny's and it's still in business. Isn't that something?
Is it 24 hours?
I think so. I mean, it's usually not in the middle of the night, but we could try to call them right now.
Okay.
But there are Denny's still in business in this part of the country. I can confirm that.
You got the number?
And it's weird to think about because I've had so many bad Denny's experiences.
Like, after COVID, like, most of them are like, what, not 24 hours now?
I mean, most of anything.
Yeah, COVID, like, killed a lot of stuff.
It was a maybe not good, but an excuse for a lot of businesses to, not offer things that they previously did.
Yeah. A lot of people certainly got fired over it. That sucked.
Joe Cirola was one of them.
Nah, he never got fired.
I got fired for tomatoes. Hello?
Yeah, I'm still thinking about that girl's spread eagle that I'm holding right in crop.
You call the number back?
Oh, we did, but we didn't get her.
And you're just giving up?
I think we only have 3 minutes left. Let's see.
Well, I don't want to waste those 3 minutes.
Welcome to Lavender Line, just between girls. Lavender Line assumes no responsibility for personal meetings and is for adults only. If you have a membership, please enter it now. Otherwise, press the pound key. If you like how
Yeah, it ran out.
Dang it.
Should have got her number.
Is there another number we could call? It might go to the same place.
Yeah, we could do a trial because we have a lot of numbers, but nah, that's not.
Let's make a Pran Funkels.
Yeah, let's call it. We received another spam number, and it's for. When I called it back, it was for a gift card, so Cody can do this.
I am looking for one gift card.
To continue your call in English, please press 1 now.
Para continuar en
Unfortunately, we can't assist you with your call, but just...
Sorry, was that loud?
Yeah. Just back off a little bit.
Sorry.
No, you can do it. Just move a
Press
couple.
1 now to continue this call in English.
Para continuar en español,
Press 1 now to continue this call in English.
Para continuar en español,
Congratulations! You have been selected for 100 reward dollars. In order to process your gift, we will need to transfer you to a live representative. Press 1 now to be connected. Again.
Hello, thank you for calling. This is Dave Morgan. How can I help you today?
I'd like to order the product.
Alright, so may I know who am I speaking with? Which one?
James.
Ma'am? Which one would you like to purchase?
The fish one.
Okay, so James, right?
Yes.
Last name is?
Dixon.
Dixon. D-I-X-O-N.
Hot
correct?
horny guy.
Sorry? Hello?
Yes.
What is
Hello?
your mailing address? What is your mailing address?
423 Wonderland.
423
Wonderland.
Zip code?
21437.
God.
They just hang up.
Yeah. They didn't appreciate the slurping from Hot and Horny Guy.
Good times.
Yeah, they probably would have stayed on otherwise.
Let's call back.
Was there a zip code I should have given them?
To continue your call in English, please press 1 now.
para continuar, this call may be recorded for quality assurance. You may be able to save $200 or more on your car insurance.
Why'd you hang up?
To continue your call in English, please press 1 now.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance. You may be able to save $200 or more on your car insurance. To find out, first, please answer 3 questions. About how many miles per month do you drive? 3. If 500 or less, press 1. If more than 500, press 2.
250.
About how many miles per month do you drive? If 500 or less, press 1. If more than 500, press 2. Do you currently have car insurance? If yes, press 1. If no, press 2. Do you feel you're paying too much for car insurance? If yes, press 1. If no, thank you. To speak with a live agent to see if you can save $200 or more on your car insurance, press 1. For all other calls, press any other key.
1.
Thanks for calling. For customer service, billing, or claims, press 1. If you have been continuously insured for 12 months or more and are looking for an insurance quote, press 2. If you are currently uninsured or have had a lapse in coverage, press 3. This call may be recorded.
We are sorry, but we are not able to help callers in your location at this time. Goodbye.
Truck driver.
Mosquitoes. What else we got? A whirly wobblert.
A girl in a bikini being defeated.
Athena.
Yep. Yeah. Go ahead.
A warbly wobblert.
Yeah.
And what else?
We have a sign that says on-site oil changes anywhere.
What about in my rectum?
You can ask.
Hey, this is Watchman. Sorry I missed your call. Leave me a message or shoot me a text and I'll be in contact as soon as I am able. You have a great day. Hey, this is Watchman. Sorry I missed your call. Leave me a message or shoot me a text and I'll be in contact as soon as I am able. You have a great day.
Herbert.
Ooh,
$10.
sexy mama. Now I could come to this picture. Send me some nude pics, baby.
Hi, welcome to Clean. For quality purposes, this call may be recorded.
That should be an interesting message. For whoever gets it.
What do you mean? Credit card.
Did you figure out what I ate?
No, the audience never tried. Okay, everybody, what did Cody have for dinner tonight? From what? From what company?
Well, I'll give you a hint. I just said it.
I don't know. I wasn't coherent enough.
A place that has been called on the show.
Denny's?
Nah.
Whataburger? Taco Bueno?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You think that girl, like, kind of got off on Bertha? Like, it kind of went, her arousal level went down to 25%, but she was still kind of hanging in there?
I guess.
Like, enough to wait until I got back? How long did she just sit there and listen to Bertha?
That whole... however long that was, a minute or two.
Like, she immediately came back when she heard my voice. And she's like, not only that, but she, like, immediately knew what you had between your legs because she switched to saying cock.
Yeah.
Like, she also thought that Sandy had a cock, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, she was aware of what was going on, I guess.
Let's bring out my first guest, Miss Sandy Duncan.
Wait, Dan.
Well, I need her number.
This is a Wednesday show, so we can do whatever the fuck we feel like.
This is true.
Wheat thins, something like a crackle, but more like a snack. Oh, there, thin and square in there, light as air in there. Oh, it's a good such snackers, just for you snackers. Something like a crackle, but more like a snack.
I'm a bit of a cracker butt. Do you like cracker butt?
Here's a sign that says, and thank you to Cody for taking the time to get numbers off signs for us.
I saw one today and I didn't get a chance to get it, but I'll get it soon.
Well, it's a good thing we have a backlog of signs then, isn't it? It says affordable health insurance.
That sounds like an oxymoron.
Ooh.
I got spiders.
Ooh, you get Mike ready in his 56 Chevy most every single day of the week.
Ooh.
Hi, this is Kevin Ryan. Thanks a lot for calling. Please leave me a brief message, and I'll be sure to get back to you within 24 hours. Have a great day. Bye.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Barrel-flavored pecans, hun.
Sitting at home with my dick on hard, so I got a black book for a freak to call.
If you're satisfied with the message, press 1. To listen to your message, press 2. To erase and re-record, press 3. At the tone, please continue recording. At the end of your message, press 1.
You're gonna call me from a private number and then not even fucking answer? That's fucked up.
I first admit that the sound of Konami games is jabbing. But realistic? Give me a break. Konami video games, so real.
I got spiders.
If you're satisfied with the message, press Message Review.
Barrel-flavored pecans, hun.
Sitting at home with my dick on hard, so I got a black book for a freak to call.
You're gonna call me from a private number and then not even fucking answer? That's fucked up.
I first admit that the sound of Konami games is jabbing. But realistic? Give me a break. Konami video games, so real.
I got spiders.
If you're satisfied with the message, press 1.
Confession time. I got spiders.
Well, I appreciate the honesty.
I tried to go a different direction, but I got spiders.
Well, Frankie Goes to Hollywood, you know.
Welcome.
Oh wait, that's not him. That's Hojo.
Her dozens.
Hojo. Let's revisit a few videos, maybe. I think now's the time.
Bertha ones?
Among other things. Get ready.
Bertha hovers amongst other things.
Oh wait, Mike, where are you? I can't find Get Ready on this soundboard.
Get ready.
Tallahassee.
Mike, see, we only have 2 of 3 cylinders going on Pran Funkels tonight.
But the good news is we got plenty of cow straw oil.
Straw.
Plenty of high cholesterol, diet straw oil.
We're putting Xerox in our oatmeal. See, this is a Wednesday show. We can just do whatever the fuck we feel like, you know?
Exactly, yeah.
If we want to play Xerox, you know.
Xerox presents The Great American Torture Test, Alaska.
Get ready.
Death Valley.
Alaska.
City traffic.
Mobile.
Coast to coast. To prove under the most extreme conditions, you can't buy a better antifreeze coolant than Xerox. No matter where you drive.
Oh, God. Get ready.
Okay, Cody. It's time for you to... For real.
Yes?
Look, it's time for you for real now to look at the videos tonight.
Okay. Yeah, I'm high as fuck.
Good.
Alright.
The Gentleman in an Elevator.
Let's make it full screen. Alright, he has the sleeve to a compact disc. That's called Freebook, apparently. He's taking it out of the plastic. Or maybe it's one of those albums that's a soft cover, if you will. I was told that this free book would provide me everything I needed to know for the next 5 to 10 years. Okay, now Bertha's in her tank. Bertha's arms are, it's kind of like they're useless. The shape of them, there's like no practical use. Carrie, you there? We're just gonna watch this Bertha video. There's only so much I can say about this Bertha video. Dick pics. Dick pics. Hey.
Is it Conco?
The music?
No, the sign on... Are you watching the feed?
I was. Let me look at the... Feed-a-little-little-feed-it. The YouTube feed.
Mm-hmm.
I swallowed a piece of egg. I want egg white. Okay.
Let's make a Pran Funkel.
Oh, I guess I need to unmute. Unpause. Are we continuing to watch Bertha?
Nah, let's move on.
And now we're looking at Malcolm Jamal Warner.
And Denim. Here's a farm service.
You've reached the voicemail of Jeremiah Brooks with Green Acres Farm and Outdoor Services. I cannot take your call right now, but it's very important to me. Please leave a detailed message, and I will get back with you as soon as possible. Thanks, and have a nice day.
Sir, you cannot record your voicemail while you're inside a Magic Chef refrigerator.
You're gonna call me from a private number and then not even fucking answer? That's fucked up.
I got spiders.
Re-record your message. Press 1. Discard your message. Press 2. Mark your message urgent. Press 3. Replay your recording. Press 4. Save this recording you recorded.
Sir, you cannot record your voicemail while you're inside a Magic Chef refrigerator.
You're gonna call me from a private number and then not even fucking answer? That's fucked up.
I got spiders.
Re-record your message.
Confession time. I got spiders.
Like he's in the church confessional booth. Father, I don't know how else to say it.
I got spiders. I got spiders. I got spiders. I got spiders. I got spiders.
Tommy!
Get him!
Tommy!
Get him practicing!
Well, practice eating your breakfast. So, you busy later on? You want to rake a few leaves?
No. Mom, did Kevin call? Ooh.
Oh, Kevin.
Kevin, only about 4 or 5 times.
I saw him giving Debbie Green a ride yesterday.
Grow up. Cut it out.
He jumps and shoots.
Outside with that.
Bye, Mom.
The new 96-ounce bottle from Minute Maid.
Who's Kevin?
A new way to get a handle on your morning.
Well, I don't feel like that helps me get a handle on my morning, actually.
The new 96-ounce bottle from Minute Maid.
Excuse me, sir?
The new 96-ounce bottle.
Oh, the new 96-ounce bottle from Minute Maid.
Patrick and Mike have been on the show the whole time, but you didn't know.
Well, they only said a couple of things.
Seared! 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 Seared!
Patrick, stop. It's... a little bit goes a long way, okay?
Well, don't tell him that.
Mike?
Some crappy game. Some crappy game. Some crappy game.
Now, is that Mike, or am I watching the television show Cannon? And Mr. Cannon is coughing a bit there.
I think it might be Canon Season 1, Episode 15, also known as the final episode ever of it. Because they would just have one season of shows.
Pran Funkels will be right back after this commercial message.
Original Yoplait is the yogurt with nothing on the bottom.
Nothing on the bottom.
I have lumpy yogurt with fruit jammed on the bottom.
Nothing on the bottom.
Yoplait smooth and creamy with fruit right up to the top.
Nothing but natural. Nothing but no fat. Nothing on the bottom. And that's the end of that.
Original Yoplait.
Nothing on the bottom. And that's the end of that.
Oh, yeah.
For affordable good food anytime, go to Western Sizzlin' in Danville. It's a great place to eat a quick lunch. They have a scrumptious food bar, which includes the freshest salad bar in town and dessert. And best of all, you can eat all you want. Come in and enjoy a thick, juicy steak, prepared to order by the best chefs anywhere and served with a smile by friendly waitresses that will make your visit even better. For the best in good dining for lunch or supper and a clean, comfortable atmosphere at a great low price, visit Western Sizzlin' on the 150 Bypass in Danville.
And now back to Pran Funkels.
Well, sounded a little bit like certain individuals.
Fit. I know that how I look, what I weigh, and how I feel are entirely up to me, and I do everything I need to do each day and each moment to create the me I really choose to be. I have will, self-belief, and self-control. I'm in control of what I eat and when I eat, and that includes during meals and in between. When it is right to have a snack, I choose food that is light, nutritious, and healthy. I no longer snack out of habit.
No, you don't. You eat Hostess cupcakes and shit. Don't even try to lie about it. Don't even try to tell me you don't play Shaq Fu. that sounds like a super boring game. Cody, did you conk out? No? What are you doing? He needs some Metamucil to perk up.
And a Percocet, honey.
Oh. So I should mash down like 3 Percocet and a couple teaspoons of Metamucil and just give it to you?
Give a pass to immortals and...
Let's call a sign that says brick stucco. Now, honey, I have brick stucco soup for you.
What time they gonna do that?
Get ready. Hello? Hello? Do you drive cross country? Truck driver? Federal Reserve. Prayer is the best way to meet the Lord. Trespassing's faster.
Ooh, sexy mama.
I got spiders.
Cause me so hard, dog. You said it yourself, you like it like I do. Put your lips on my dick and suck my asshole too. I'm like.
And now for another Pran Funkels Random Clip.
From Hollywood, the glamour capital of the world.
Honeycomb? 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 Honeycomb?
I look forward to your becoming one of us.
Susan Lucci has a proposition for Robert Europe and Joanna Cassidy. An invitation to hell Thursday.
I look forward to your becoming one of us.
Susan Lucci has a proposition for Robert Europe and Joanna Cassidy. An invitation to hell Thursday.
Live from Studio 6B in the Fimple Jamont Recreational Center for the Fashionably Retarded, it's
Bonus
Pran Funkels
Sunday Evening Edition.
Live. And now, join us for lots of
bonus
prank phone calls.
Bonus Pran Funkels Sunday Evening Edition.
You did it again, Metroplex. Timmy, you did it again, Metroplex. Timmy, you did it again, Metroplex. Timmy.
No, I just want to go. Come on, your mom said. Your mom said. Let's go. No, I just want to go. Come on, your mom said. Your mom said. Let's go.
2 times 130.
Baby, you've dialed the right number. 1-800-lesbian. And
Taking a store shopping cart may seem like no big deal. Shopping cart may seem like no big deal. Taking a store shopping cart may seem like no big deal. Taking a store shopping cart may seem like no big deal. Shopping cart may seem like no big deal. Shopping cart may seem like no big deal. But it is. But it is like no big deal. Shopping cart may seem like no big deal. Shopping cart may seem like no big deal. But it is. But it is like no big deal. Shopping cart may seem like no big deal. Shopping cart may seem like no big deal, but it is. But it may seem like no big deal. Taking a store shopping cart may seem like no big deal, but it is.
Nowadays, when a businessman gets stuck in his car, he doesn't have to be just stuck in his car. He can be talking to a client, or a prospective client, or be in touch with his own office. He can be doing a million different things if he has our MobileNet cellular car phone service. Just imagine how much more productive you could be with MobileNet.
G.
No, GTE. For information on GTE MobileNet in the Bay Area, call this number.
Fuck you, asshole!
And I. Yeah. And I.
Random clip.
What'd you think of that, Cody? Hello? I think Cody conked out.
Yeah?
No, he didn't. You want to end it?
Well, there's a cinnamon flavor to it.
Kind of, yeah.
How? How you doing, Kurt?
Good, how are you?
Alright.
Want to call it 24-hour heating and air?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bertha has a problem.
Hello.
24-hour heating and air. This is Zach.
Hi, I have a bit of a problem, and I hope you can help me.
Yeah. What's their problem?
There was a Blansberry that was making a loud noise.
What's happening?
Gunther pressed a button, and it started making a loud noise on the heating, on the furnace deal.
Oh, okay.
Is this the one that you installed?
Here, let me look up
Here.
some customer history with you.
Let me. Is Ben Pankey available?
Who?
Ben Pankey.
No. I don't know any Dan Pankey.
Ben.
Ben?
Ben.
Ben?
Yeah.
No. What's
Well,
your
it
name?
Seems like. Beg your pardon?
What's your name?
Dan. D-Y-N.
E-Y-N.
Mm-hmm.
You said we installed a furnace for you?
Yes, there was a... You had to go downstairs and it was under there. And a man had kind of a beard and he said, "I am error."
Could it be underneath a different customer's name?
Greg Gonago, maybe?
Greg.
G-O-N-O-G-O. He's the one that signed the document.
That's not pulling up either.
Did you mash the button?
What's a good phone number? This one, I assume.
402-882-2083 is my private one.
Nothing's popping up on our history.
Is it populating?
No. It's coming up with nothing.
Did you switch it
Are
over
you,
on the left?
Are you here in Casper?
Yeah, there's a duplicate, I think. It's a digital readout. Cinnamon.
What's your address?
423 Wonder Lane.
423.
you get it?
It's still not pulling up anything, but Wonder Lane.
Plunder Lane?
Wonder Lane?
Yep.
That's Wonder, right?
Yep.
Not even getting an address on maps. 423 Wonder Lane.
Hello? Good morning. Hello?
I'm still here.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm not getting anything pulling up my customer history here, or even on Google.
Well, it was a long time ago.
And your address was
423.
423 Wonder Lane.
Here's one of those complete ranges. That was him hanging up, I have to assume. Alright, well, I guess that's about it tonight. Thanks for listening. Furry Egg McMuffins. All that shit. Want some gum in your Gonago? Sugar in your tea? No owls lately. None at all. As my dad would say. None at all. Not just no. None at all. All right. Thanks for listening, folks. I don't know what kind of show it's been, but definitely entertaining to me. And I think we had some very weird moments. Had some talking to AI moments that were very interesting, to say the least. We'll see you in a couple of nights for some accidental video game music. Good night.
Hola, soy Tom. Gracias por llamarme. Llamaré a usted lo antes posible. Por favor, no dude en dejarme su nombre y cómo puedo ayudarle.